Previously during the investigation.
We're, like, actually an insane person. We are a crazy, crazy person. Come on, I want to get through the door so bad. So bad. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? No. No. No, you're dead. Oh, my God.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee.
Why is it running like ass? Oh, is this just how it is? Was it like this last time and I just didn't notice? Look how jittery this is. No, there's no way it was this bad last time. Is it? If restarting the game doesn't help you have to restart your PC. I had this issue yesterday. What? Well, while you were playing, you were just playing Deadly Premonition. What the? Why? Why is it like this? Joe, you have to restart the computer to fix the FPS bug. It happened to me. Why did it happen? Okay, it's working now. We're good. Okay, let us go back into the game. And there's the cursor on the screen now. Do you guys see that? I have to restart the game now. It kind of fits the mood, don't you think? It's like he's following the cursor. All right, it's working. We're good. All right, we're good. Finally. Okay, I gotta say, I was speaking to Sareth and Wuggy about this, and I gave them the take that I think the game is almost immune to criticism because it's so unique and special. It's like, who cares? But these sections with the Raincoat Killer make me question that take. I heard the developers in Japan wanted to shoehorn in combat sections because they thought the daytime stuff would be born for Western audiences. That's why it's so horrid. See, I hear these takes a lot. I don't think Western audiences are that impatient. Bloody camisole. Okay, start the profile. Uh-oh. So is Becky really dead? Who the hell is that? That is a large person. Have we met that person yet? Who is that large in town? It's the same person that was in the lumber mill profiling. I still don't understand if we actually are fighting the Raincoat Killer in here, or if this is just all like a representation of what's going on in York's mind as he's going through here.
It's bad. Very bad, Zach.
New music.
The Raincoat Killer gave Becky a visit. Hold on.
You just go cross-eyed? What the hell was that? Practicing your hoagie, bruv? What was that? Is that the shower or is it raining outside?
Can you hear that?
Oh,
Rain?
no, it's not rain.
No, it's the shower.
Yeah.
Zach, the bathroom. Quick.
Oh, what the hell's this shit? Wait, how did we get in the room? The music. Well, she hasn't been dead for long. Yes, let's just smoke up now. Immediately go to smoking. Oh my god, she's still alive.
Zach, she's still alive. Who did this? Who was it, Becky?
Help her down first, you monster.
Becky! What happened here?
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time. She's dying. Thomas, cut that wire.
No,
We
no,
must get her to the
no, don't cut it.
hospital
No,
immediately.
no, no, don't do it. No, it's gonna, what are you doing? It's gonna rip her apart. No,
What are you doing? Get out of the way. I'll do it.
no.
Don't! George, stop!
Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Wait, what? Where the hell did they come from? Wait, what even is that? Well, this just got a hell of a lot weirder. All right. She's still alive. Oh, we grew a beard mid-scene. What's going on? What's happening? And they were roommates. George, you killed her. What the fuck, George? Yep.
You got us good this time, Zach.
God, it's good. Wait, what the fuck happened? Why is it like that? She must have been terrified. A horrendous ordeal. We were too late to save her. What do you mean we weren't? You should have stopped. Clearly this was rigged in some way. I thought she was gonna get torn apart, not with scarves that it would appear out of the sea. I don't even understand what just happened. Are the scarves her blood and it's just artistic and that's not, she wasn't like strangled by supernatural scarves? Like what even was that? I'm confused. I'm interested, but I'm confused. What a hell? Even Becky has been killed. What do you mean even Becky? How did she lose this much blood but she was still alive? Actually, I learned in school they had a really good demonstration in a video. They poured a tiny amount of blood over a white t-shirt to show you like how much that looks when it's actually not that much blood at all. To like when you think, oh my god, someone's lost so much blood, it's hopeless. Like no, they might not actually be that bad off, and it's always good to still like take it seriously. You know what I mean? That's Moncton school for you. What the fuck? I didn't go to school in Moncton. I wasn't born here. Oh, I'm mad. Holy shit, you got me. What about your kids? Are gonna be Moncton for? I'm working right now, motherfucker. What do you think I'm trying to do? Get the hell out of here. What are we doing?
My dear sister.
Oh, all right.
I'm so sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
I left her there. She was suffering so much.
I hope he
And
reads
I
over it
just
the whole time.
ran away.
He didn't. Never mind.
I know he wanted to kill me too. But I'm not going to let him get away with this.
Okay. Say who it is, please.
I followed him after he was finished.
Say who it is.
He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his. He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess.
Oh, that's why
I believe so, too.
I took my kids to her house and she took them in
looked
and
so
kept me outside.
beautiful,
All right. It's kind of weird.
as though she might smile back at any moment.
Rachel Amber.
I have something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them. I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
So this is to Diane.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel, and she gave the locket to the twins. Must be the special secret Lily told us about, Zach.
Yeah.
We'd better go and see her first thing tomorrow.
But first, let's go to the diner. Cinnamon
Emily, who
sandwich.
might this sister be that Becky was referring to here?
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becky were sisters?
I should have known, Zach. We're all family here.
Oh no, we gave the locket to the dog and the dog ate it. Time to track down the dog. Dog chasing minigame. Do you have a picture of the dog on your butt there, bro? Like, what are you doing? FK. I was throwing up. This is such a weird game. Why? That was a choice. You had to choose to put that there. Why would you do that? Zach View.
Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
Nick?
You got us good this time, Zach.
He got us good this time, Zach.
Oh, I can't believe it, man. Now that's heavy.
Me neither.
Heavy.
When did Becky stop coming to work?
I think it was like from the day Anna was killed, man.
What day was that?
Yeah, that's right. She was totally depressed about something.
How long has it been?
Quint called for her to let us know she wasn't coming in for work. She must have been totally in shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up.
That's right, hun. If only I
Hun?
knew it would be like this, I'd have spent more time talking to her.
You told me about a special secret between your children and Becky.
Yes, of course. What about it?
It seems Becky handed them an item before she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
Now that you mention it, they had a box about this size, which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person. Where are the boys now?
They went out, actually, with Mr. Kaysen. They mentioned going to the community center today, hon.
Hun?
There is plenty of space to run around over there.
Kaysen? Do you know him well?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He always brings us gifts from his road trips.
Road
the kids
trips.
love him, so we let him take them out every once in a while. You know, for a little quality time with the missus.
Oh God, you two
Okay,
are
I
together?
understand, but the situation calls for urgency. I'll go and look for them myself, and if they come home without running into me, could you let us know?
Wait.
Where is it? Where?
Who the hell are you? Sally Graham, Anna's mother. Okay.
Where could it be?
Lost the
Her
contact?
dress. Oh, Sally.
She's acting up again. She's been like that ever since she heard the news.
Lily, have you seen Anna's dress, dear? I can't find it anywhere.
Zach, the wheels are turning, but not in the right way. You feel it too?
I do, actually. I want to go explore. I need to go and get the radio from George still. Is George there? Free lunch! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
And today, we're stuck here having to search for lost children.
They're not lost. We're the ones who are lost.
What?
And so we are, Emily.
Smile.
Zach, we may as well have fun if we're getting lost.
You sure know how to take your time at a time like this.
You don't know half of this. It's going to be 3 days until we find them. All right, if we keep going straight, eventually we will get to the free lunch.
Well, Agent York, sometimes I just think I'm not really cut out to be a cop.
Not true, Emily. You have the potential to be a superb law enforcer. You can be emotional at times, but you also
What?
possess what's most important.
I
Barely
do?
know her.
What do you mean?
What do you think? A sense of justice.
Justice?
Just is.
I must admit, I'm surprised
Obvious
to hear
or
such
not, I
a
joined the FBI in
how
order
should
to
I
do
say
what's
this?
right.
such an
And that's what's
obvious
important.
answer. I understand, but still, you seem. I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Whatever do you want to think about?
Justice. I want to think about justice.
Zach, she's quite the philosopher, isn't she? Then again, death makes everyone a philosopher.
True. True.
I'm gonna go ahead, okay?
All right. See you later.
Okay, that would be fine.
Then I'll head over to the place that Lily mentioned. Don't take too long before you catch up, okay?
All right. See you tomorrow. Free lunch? Free lunch? Wait, did you guys start eating without me? Agent York, do you want lunch? I wish I could help more, but I think lunch is a good place to start. Yes, please. Good, I'll get something ready. Oh, Emily's here after all. Thomas, I asked for 3 things of onion. There's only 2. Send it back. And don't put another one on there.
You know,
Remake it.
this doesn't taste good today.
That's not true. Guys, Thomas made us a fine lunch, as always.
As
We
always.
should at least try to enjoy it.
They know.
You're right. We shouldn't be moping around, even more so in times like these.
I agree with Agent Morgan. Being so stressed out about our progress will only lead to mistakes. We should enjoy lunch. That's the very least we should do. As they say, the early bird catches the worm.
What?
Sheriff?
What? What is that? What?
George, you probably mean laugh and grow fat.
Equals CAC? What's going on? I'm confused.
Yes, well,
What?
okay. Since we're all smiling again, let's get back to work.
You know what? We all had a good time today. Okay, so York didn't sleep. So here I was thinking that the game just automatically sent us back to the hotel. He had a good night's sleep and then he went here. Instead, no, he didn't sleep. It just fast forwarded us through this and put us here. Okay, so it's to the right. Who's this? This is Quint Dunn. Quint. What the what? What the fuck? Hold on. Quint, is it possible to learn this power?
So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide. What kind of motives turn a criminal into a
Oh,
serial
shit.
killer?
Quint, where are you going?
From the Bureau's
Oh.
statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words, phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest. Right, Zach?
Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky.
Let's go talk to Quint, because I want to know what's going on. Why are there bullets in the mailbox? Does everyone have their own house? This insane game. Sally?
I'd like to ask you some questions about Anna.
Anna. Oh, why did she have to die? She was so happy, so full of life. Anna, she loved that dress in the picture so much.
Green void outside. Yeah,
She
what is that?
looked so pretty in it,
What's
but
the
now
green?
she won't be able to wear it again. Yes, that dress. I can't find that dress anywhere.
Maybe if we find the dress and bring it to her, she'll calm down enough to talk.
Yep, that's the sound effect we want to play when we're finding the dress of the victim's mother. All right. What is going on outside, man? Can I go out into it? Whoa. Oh, I'm starting to think Quint just vanished as soon as he came in here.
Look, Zach. It's a picture taken during her prom night.
All right, now we're gonna
There
see
are
the
no
dress.
other pictures of Anna in a dress. This blue dress here, then, must be the one Sally is looking for. She does look like a goddess. Sally was right. She sure is pretty. That smile would make any man turn to butter.
What? Quint he just. Oh shit! He's here. Quint. What are you doing, Quint? A typical modern day youngster, I'd say. Okay, really? Hey, Quint. What are we doing, bro? No, I didn't want. Hot dog. Nice. Making a sandwich, huh? All right. Gonna put it in the microwave. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. I'm thinking, man. Just leave me alone. All right. Oh, we found it. All right, we did it.
Zach, this is it. This is the same dress as the one in the prom picture.
That was easy.
Let's take it to Sally.
This is it. The dress. This is Anna's dress. Anna! Oh, Anna! Anna!
Sally, we found the dress. So please tell me more about Anna.
She was such a good girl. She was the most beautiful girl in town. With pretty blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone around her just loved her.
On the night of the murder, was Anna at home?
Yes, I think so.
You think so?
That day. The day she died. I stayed over at a friend's place.
Wow, what a bad parent.
If only I'd been here. Anna might not have gone through...
Where did you stay that night?
I was...
Aha.
Oh.
So in other words, you have no idea what Anna was up to that night.
That's wrong.
That's
She
wrong.
wasn't the kind of girl that would walk around at night. She was always dancing under the sun. Yes, under the pouring sunshine, like this.
Zach, look.
Expected York
Fell
to
from
start
Anna's dress.
jamming there. I
Maybe
thought
we
he
can
was
use
going
this
to
to get
start
into Anna's room.
dancing.
Sorry, Sally, but we're going to have to take a look in there.
All right, here we go. Dude. The hell noise was that? What? Who just has a big portrait of themselves on a Who does that? Oh. Okay. Well, this isn't sus. Anna's dress. That's a card. Da, 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 da. Whoop.
She was at an age that craves excitement. Doesn't matter what town you're from. Girls will be girls.
Dude, smoke one up.
You know, Zach, in this wonderful country of ours, there are no good old-fashioned towns left. None at all.
Man who has been to one town.
Day 1.
Was lots of fun.
Today is the day of the ceremony, and I'm a little nervous about it. Day 2.
Is there a cult?
The first time he used it on me, it was so amazing. So exhilarating.
Yeah,
Day 3.
alright, cool.
He doesn't let anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky.
Day 4. Things aren't going so well at the cult.
Delivery man Q won't be able to protect Becky. So that's the last page written. It's very interesting. You can learn a lot from a diary.
So we have this unnamed he, Becky, and this delivery man Q.
Is Zachary talking now?
Zach, this could be more interesting than I thought.
Q, huh? Is Q downstairs eating a hot dog? Who has a picture of themselves? What? Who does this? Oh, should we shave? Should we shave in the victim's bathroom, chat? Anna's gonna come up here later, and there's gonna just be like a huge mess that we shaved. No? Oh, you all like him with the beard, huh? I approve, actually. I approve of a beard. As a bearded person myself, I agree. Have you never met people who have their own picture as a phone wallpaper? No, never. Is that a thing people do? Okay, like, I can understand maybe like an action pose or a good memory, like they went on vacation and they're standing over a cliff at the beach. Look, here I am, like a good memory every time I look at it. But just like a normal ass, hey, here's a selfie of me on the phone. That's insane. How is that weird? What the fuck y'all insane? What do you mean? How is that not weird? Who puts a picture of themselves on their phone like that? I frame a singular French fry. Yeah, that's it. Add another one to my collection. Desktop backgrounds? Your desktop background is a picture of yourself? What? That's the gas station. Heaven and Hell gas station with Rosy Lips Gina. Oh, I know why you all want me to go there, and I'm completely on board. Yeah, best girl. Okay, let's turn around and take the first left. What is this walk?
Uh-huh.
Hey there. Fill her up. More and more people getting killed. This is turning into one dangerous town. I can't talk and fill her up? I want to fill her up. Come back. And then put gas in my car. Lamayo got him. All right, let's back up. Now let's go out again. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Yes. All right. Also wash the car. No. Yep. That's all it needed. Just a little bit of dirt right there. Yep. Is she breathing on it? All done, Measter. Why do we need to see this? Surprisingly not dirty. What are your standards? Should we go to the milk barn? Let's go to the milk barn where milk is delicious. I got a lot of shit catching strays in the fucking chat all night last night from my food takes. Like I said, someone was like, so you're telling me that if your food came out and there was like a bug in it that you're not going to send it back? And I was like, motherfucker, I'm leaving. I'm not, like, what am I gonna do? Send it back and get more food with bugs in it? Like, no, I'm rolling the rim up out of there. Like, would you ask for a refund? I wouldn't expect to be charged if that was the case. But if they still expected me to pay, I would probably pay just to avoid causing a scene. I think a lot of my life revolves around trying not to make a scene. Dragons then called me a bottom, and I have never been more offended in my entire life. Is something on my face? Yeah, me. No, oh shit, that's way dirtier than I thought it was gonna be. No, I meant like coming in for a kid. Fuck. I'm just making it worse. Let's just move on. Shit. Chat, how can I be a bottom? When I laugh at something, I just do a veil or +2 or sensible chuckle. I don't put 3 of my fingers on the right side of the keyboard and just mash 3 keys over and over and over and then hit enter when I think I've filled up the line enough. Come on. Are you aware of the game's Japanese title? Is it something like really obscure about movies instead of being Deadly Premonition? Because I thought Deadly Premonition would appeal more to a Western audience. Red Seed's profile, that's much better than Deadly Premonition. Original title in 2007 was Rainy Woods. Rainy Woods is pretty good too. Big Dark Souls vibes.
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Could you explain what you're talking about?
What are you rambling on about? My pot's getting cold as we speak. Hurry! Hurry!
Zach, I guess we're going to have to drive her home. But I wonder what happens when her pot gets cold.
She dies. Cold pot 1. Great. So we're gonna have to do this 3 times.
Now,
Do 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 do.
My house is over by the lake.
We're at the lake.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, amazing. All right. Amazing.
This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth.
Oh, no.
At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
She's
Why
like
aren't
a
we
witch.
there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
I can't go any faster. Wait, she lives
Why aren't
here?
we there yet? Could you
She
step
lives
on it?
here?
If we go this
What?
slow, my pot is going to get cold. Oh,
Do do
thanks
do
to you,
do
my pot is
do
still
do
warm.
do.
I'm glad to hear
Do
that.
do do
Don't
do
get
do
so
do
excited, will you?
do
Keep
do
your voice down.
do.
What, are you going to tell me a secret?
Gonna
My pot
catch a killer,
knows
the Raincoat
everything.
Killer, the Curse of
Here's
Greenvale. Gonna catch a
If you
killer.
can't find the
Buddy Zach
person you are
is
looking for,
gonna help.
you
There we
need to
go.
look
I
at
did my
things
song.
From a different angle.
Too much like
There's
NLs.
only one.
Gotta catch a hunker, a grouper, or a tuna. Gotta catch a hunker, a haddock, or a cod. Gotta catch a hunker, Albacore? What the hell, man? How did I get nothing from the sea? Now we gotta switch it up slightly. Don't remember. How does the tune go during this part? Oh, Jesus.
Fuck you all.
But more than one is always visible. Like cooking a stew. Mix things in and wait for it to boil together. Listen carefully.
Yoshi?
The best stew is a stew that is boiled slowly.
This is very true, actually.
Oh my!
Car jump scare.
My heart is getting cold again. Did you have to talk so long? Oh.
Someone left a shoe here. Very strange, Zach. Someone left a shoe here. A left shoe here. They've only got one shoe. Okay, there's the scrapyard. All right, we're going to the scrapyard, and then we're done. All right, we're going there, and then we're gonna do the main quest. I once told someone in college, well, university, sorry, and you know, I was narcoleptic, and she got really uncomfortable, and then, you know, a couple minutes passed, and she says, "So you just tell that to people that, you know, you like dead bodies?" And I was like, "What?" And then I have to explain what narcolepsy was. Just kidding, that didn't happen. A version of that happened. In the true version, she wanted clarification right away because she was confused, and she was like, "Wait, hold on, are you saying what I think you're saying?" And I was like, "No," and she's like, "Oh, okay."
Now then, young fella, how do you feel about your current
My game always
vehicle?
crashed when I talk to this guy so good. Like,
vehicle?
oh, I haven't saved it in forever.
It's a piece of crap, but I'm not here to talk about that.
Then how about a little treasure hunt?
Okay.
Listen up, young man. My junkyard is actually a mountain of treasure. All kinds of treasure lies in those mountains of junk.
Yep.
The problem is, there's so many, I've lost track of where everything is. You've caught on already. I can see it in your eyes. I need you to head out in the yard and find certain things for me.
Certain
if you
things.
help me out, I'll customize your car a little.
E5. You got low gear parts. Diane's car. We can just buy a car. What? Okay, you know what? I like the car that we have. Oh, Quint's car. If we get Quint's car, can we drive one outside?
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
You sure know how to exaggerate.
You imbecile. Engine boost is vital for bringing back soldiers alive from war.
Engine boost.
Of course. Engine boost is the basis of everything. Let me tell you a war story, son.
I was driving through the
I was
battlefield.
leading my unit at the very front line. Things were bad, and sanitary conditions were worse. Endless guerrilla attacks were stripping us of our manpower. Everyone was tired to their limits.
There were guerrillas?
There was one sergeant who really rubbed me the wrong way. The boys like to call him Crybaby Timothy. He really gave me headaches, I can tell you.
How?
Just by breathing. His posture was bad. He was weak, slow, easily distracted. I have no idea who thought he was capable of combat in a war zone.
What's your posture right now,
He endangered
bud?
the lives of every member of the unit. Stomach pains. The worst stomach ache ever. Every one of us. It was just cooking. He was using
So I had to use an
food that
engine
was
boost to go get us all a pizza, so we
flew
didn't
into
have
the
to
dugout
do it
toilet
anymore.
Like an Apache chopper returning
I
to base.
saved us
I
all.
have to tell you, it was a close call. My engine was boosting. And that's what got me there safely, right in the nick of time.
Wait, what?
What happened to the unit?
You really want to know?
They all shit themselves.
It was a terrible sight. Powerful, athletic men reduced to walking dead. Blinking like crazy, shaking with pain. Their confidence and self-esteem were all crushed. They almost didn't recover. I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
Dan, now that we've heard that story, there's a random chance at some point in the game that York is going to grab his stomach while you're driving.
That badge
and
on
go,
him
my
is from a
God,
sergeant.
I need a bathroom.
Looks like it was sewn on something else before
And then
it
he's
was
going
sewn
to say
onto his
3,
shirt.
2, 1.
I wonder what that's all about.
All right, so yeah, is this the story about like he's faking or is he?
I put in
hiding?
longer pistons and optimized your lower gears. That should add boost to your speed when you accelerate.
Nice.
But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster.
All right, so this is the new car we have. So are our cars just gonna spawn around us at this point? Oh, we have music in this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we're good? Okay. All right, this is George's house. I need to wait here until 9. All right, smoke until 9 o'clock. Wish we had saved it. Oh, no. I wish we had saved it. I feel like I'm staring at the abyss right now watching this hit 9 o'clock when I know I'm going to hit R and it's going to fucking crash at the end of this, and I didn't save it after everything I just did since we came back from break pretty much. All right, here we go. Can I say I can't save it in the menu, can I? All right, we're good. All right. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. You gonna let me
George, which do you prefer, mustard or hot sauce?
You didn't come all the way to my house just to ask me that.
I did.
You don't have other things you should be doing?
I did, actually.
But I'm interested in you right now.
Interested? Agent Morgan, look, my mother is sick. If it's not urgent, I'd rather we did this later.
Is she very ill?
Well, I have to say, it doesn't look good.
I'm sorry to hear that. Anything I can do?
Actually, yes.
No, this is a private matter. I can't ask for your help.
All right,
You
this
know,
is kind of sus.
Back in D.C., people always came to me for personal advice. I'm here to help you if you let me.
There's no need for that, Agent Morgan. Please. You need to
abide by the rules, right? Okay, I get it. I didn't mean to invade into your private matters.
Oh.
George, I just thought you could use a friend who wasn't a dumbbell.
Back when I was a kid, my mother really liked this flower.
Flower?
Yes. Small flower. No name. It grows somewhere here in Greenvale.
Oh, I picked up
although
a
I must
flower.
admit, I've never seen it actually growing anywhere. I think it would make my mother happy if you could get her that flower.
George, that's good. Great idea.
I think maybe I have that already. I do have it. Nice.
George, here it is. The nameless flower.
For a nameless king.
Agent Morgan.
No need to thank me.
I got you
I
to
did
pick it
this
up
on
on
my
stream
own.
too.
during my private
Shimano.
hours.
Nice.
Tell your mother I hope she gets well soon.
Yeah, I'll do that. This'll make her feel at least a little better.
I sure hope so. I really do.
Tutorial jump scare. You got radio. Okay.
Take this.
What the
It's an emergency police radio. If you're ever in trouble, use it, and I'll be right there.
Thank you, George.
Zach, he never answered my question about preferring mustard or hot sauce. But he doesn't have to. I know that he's more of a hot sauce guy. I prefer mustard myself. Which one do you prefer, Zach? No need to answer right away. Maybe you want to try a couple and see what you think. We never went to Sweary 65. What's that? Greetings, Weebs. Alright, what's new, Pussycat? Number 30, number 30. Play darts. You get a prize each time you achieve a high score. You have to pay a game fee of $50 to play. $50 to pay to play? What the hell? Counting rule explanation. Nah, I don't need the rules. I'll just play. If you want to play darts, you need a dart gun. You can buy one at my bar if you want one. All right. Thank you, tutorial man. Why do I need? Just give me the dart gun when I'm playing the game. What the hell? We just left, didn't we? God fucking damn it. Good man. No, I don't want that. Oh, I do want that. I do want that. I want the dart gun. All right, we have the dart. That's a weird ass gun. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, what are we aiming for? Shit. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Game over. Francis, York, Morgan, Richard Dunn. Alright, not bad. You updated the score ranking as promised. Here's your present. Congratulations, you're in the top 3. Hey, top 3 for first try is not bad. You acquired Richard Dunn. We just have him? We just have Richard Dunn. Okay. Do you think we can do it? What? What? Triple 19. Here we go. Triple 19. How? How the fuck? How the fuck? It's not going well. Oh no! Oh no! Storm freaking good. Oh my god, he's doing it. Shit. Alright, I think we missed actually. I don't think that's on. I don't think that's on the bullseye. It was! It was on the bullseye! Times 10. 500 points. Easy game. Easy life. Done. First try.
You just broke the record I set a few years ago.
Is that so?
Huh.
Hey,
Second
man,
try.
show a little more excitement, will ya? We're all FBI agents as stuffy as you. Anyway, I had no idea you were so good at duns.
Me
When did
neither.
you start playing?
Just now?
I started when I came to this town.
Since you came to Greenvale? You're kidding, right?
Oh, no
The thing about
chill.
duns,
No
is
chill.
20% technique, and the remaining 80% is all in the head. Here's your prize.
What's this for?
For getting the highest score. You won't see many of these around. Take good care of it.
A fanny pack? A bag that will let you hold more weapons. Wait, we got inventory increase slots? Oh man, this is really worth it. Holy shit. All right, main quest time, everybody. Main quest time, everybody. Here we go. Are you gonna play the sequel? Probably eventually, yeah. We will play every game eventually.
Hello again, Isaac and Isaiah. I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
We fed him a locket.
It's easy. Really simple. If he does it right, we give him a treat.
Oh.
A cookie if he does it right.
I see. Very clever. So, tell me, you two. Could you perhaps tell me your other special secret with Becky?
What?
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell.
Based.
I'm not telling. We promised Becky.
Yeah, Becky's dead.
That's a problem. Because I also made a promise to Becky. A promise to catch the bad man who hurt her. But I can't keep my promise if I don't know what the secret is. Do you see?
Oh, that does make sense. Huh. You steam a good ham, York. Time for the whistling song. Do 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 do.
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane, Becky called us back. She handed us something. It was small and round. She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep. I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no, because Becky asked us, not her. We promised Becky to do it ourselves.
Okay, now bust them for spilling secrets.
So Becky did entrust the locket to them. And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
Oh.
You were in the
Oh,
room
yeah.
when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room, but I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking.
Angie.
While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog.
Like a frog.
Yeah, so Carol took the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that?
Yeah.
This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
What?
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
Yeah, real
She'll
soon.
come and play with us again, won't she?
Boys, about Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now.
Whoa!
But I don't think she'll be able to come and see you. I was told by Becky to keep this a secret. But she's actually a goddess of the forest, just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
That's right. There's just too many things that we don't know. First, we need more intel about the relationship between Nick and Diane.
How?
Nick and Diane meet every night at the bar. Let's use that. George, we'll need you to stake out the gallery.
What do you mean?
He did shave the beard!
Gallery
What the
and
fuck?
tail Diane when she leaves. If she goes anywhere other than the bar, you let me know. Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too. As with George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Okay.
Once Nick and Diane are together, I will follow them wherever they go.
If the game had any polish, you don't understand. The lack of polish just adds to the charm. Instead of having a fully polished experience, you get something that's kind of janky but full of heart and, dare I say it, soul. Oh, roaming Sigourney is reporting for duty. Duty. Let's go see roaming Sigourney. She was here, wasn't she? She was like, there she is. She's right here. Oh my God, Sigourney, your pot. Quick, get in the car.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Okay, no problem.
Let's get cracking.
By the way, what's in the pot?
Pot. A smaller pot.
Does that really matter? Now let's get going. Hurry! Now,
3,
get the
2,
car going.
1.
My house is over by the lake.
I know.
3, 2, 1, go! This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth.
What if there's
At
something
this rate,
horrible
my
in there?
pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold. My pot is going to get cold. Hurry!
No, wrong house!
Hurry!
No!
Step on it!
I'm sorry,
Why
Sigourney.
do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If
Well,
we go
lady,
this
chill
slow,
out.
My pot is going
That's
to
the
get
problem. The pot's getting cold. Aren't you listening?
So tell me, Sigourney, just what is in the pot?
She's a pot warmer.
Well, I'm sorry. I can't tell you.
I'm gonna need one more
The pot
Trapone.
has to make that decision, not me.
Okay.
What?
Then I need to get to know the pot better first, right?
Social link with the pot?
That's right. In life, you can't skip steps. You have to take one step at a time and take the proper steps.
There's truth to what you say.
Yes, the pot is full of truth.
Pot of greed.
If you want to meet the person you are searching for, you have to ask the pot. Listen carefully. The more steps it takes to cook a stew, the better it tastes when it's cooked.
True. That's why the best stew could never be made. Infinite steps, infinite good stew. You got Sigourney's pot.
Oh my! My pot is getting cold again!
Uh-oh. Raincoat killer.
Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery.
Emily,
let's meet up there.
I don't think we're in Candace anymore.
Copy that.
I kind of like Emily, and I don't know why, because she has no personality.
It's Nick.
Hey, Nick, want to ride?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Oh, York's having fun. Here we go.
Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
Okay, surely he is going to see a police car. Shit.
I think he noticed us.
Okay.
How can you stay calm at a time like this? We've just failed.
No need to worry. Nick will do this all again tomorrow night.
No!
How can you be so sure?
No!
If he breaks his daily pattern just because he saw us tonight, then that would mean he's up to no good. We can question him then. He'll be at the bar. I'll bet dinner on him.
You sound very confident. All right then, we'll try again tomorrow.
So, we have to do all this again tomorrow?
That's right. Looks like Nick gets to play with the big boys for another day.
Just let me reload! No! When did I last save it? When did I last save it? It was a while, wasn't it? God damn it. Wait, is it still free lunchtime? Man, George is probably regretting big time that he gave us this, huh? Is he picking us up every time? All right, I don't think there's gonna be a new one.
That Willie is
Whoa,
one smart
there
pooch,
is.
isn't he?
He certainly is. And speaking of smart, those twins are pretty bright too. Birds of a feather play together.
Willie? Oh, you mean Kaysen's dog? Well, a smart dog is still a dog. A human is obviously a lot smarter.
You really think so, George? I can think of a few police dogs that do a better job than their coworkers.
You're right. And dogs have no ambitions nor prejudices either.
Well said, Emily. They can be just
Beard's
as smart
back.
or smarter than humans at times.
Can we stop talking about dogs now? Some of us are trying to eat.
Whoa, what's wrong with dogs? I don't trust anyone who doesn't
George,
like dogs.
let me guess. You're scared of dogs?
Oh, well, you see...
Not another word, Thomas.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Nothing to be ashamed about, George. We all have our weaknesses.
Like me. I can't stand spiders myself. Just looking at one makes me cringe. Those movies with them scare me too.
Like Spider-Man?
No, I was talking about, arachnophobia.
No need to get all defensive now, is there, Zach? I thought both of them were pretty good, actually.
If you have a bad experience with a dog and you're scared of dogs, I can understand that. That's fine. But if you just have decided you don't like dogs, fucking hell. We were doing so good. All right, is there a new recap?
Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back.
Just those.
Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
Such a trash fire. What were they thinking? So what's the game about again? Gonna catch a killer, the raincoat killer, the curse of Greenvale. Gonna catch a killer, buddy Zach is gonna help. Okay, so I have to keep it blue. All right, keep it blue. Okay, what if I get too far away? Over 100 is like, we're screwed? All right, he can't see me because it's raining, but I can see him because I'm a video game protagonist. This is a quest, huh? What is this? Am I gonna have to hit a button here? Is this a QTE? Wait, where'd the truck come from? Thomas, no! Damn, we lost him. Gonna have to try again tomorrow. Emily, you're gonna turn into a goddess? Spy fiction.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy.
What is the audio quality here?
Is Nick here? George?
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting.
Uh-oh.
This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Dishwasher repairman? Had a whiskey? Okay, George is pretty sus right now.
Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George, but I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
What?
Not that I know of.
How are you positive?
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know.
No to both, yeah.
I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay?
I have the radio, I will.
You might not think so, but we're a team.
Oh, she's dead for sure. Here comes the death flag.
Team.
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Oh my god, are we flirting? Are we flirting? It crashed.
Lily had made some sausages for the kids, so I snuck a couple. I'm all done though. Completely done with that.
If you went to a breakfast place and got 15 sausages, and you got full after eating 14, would you take the last sausage? Would you take the last sausage home, or would you just be like, I'm done with this? Eat it anyway, yeah. After you eat it, Ronald McDonald shows up and puts another sausage on your plate and says, "You like them so much, here's another one." And he continues to do this with every last sausage that you eat until you're completely full and cannot stomach another bite. So now there's another sausage left on the table. Are you going to take it home, or are you going to leave it? Well, I would take it home, but eat it immediately after leaving the restaurant. You're what is it with people? You're full. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of the hypothetical, is that Ronald McDonald has kept showing up until you cannot eat anymore. That's the whole point of being full. I don't want to waste it. Okay, so you're taking it home? That's fine. That's a legitimate answer, but it's not realistic. What do you mean it's not realistic? It's a hypothetical. It doesn't have to be realistic. Ronald McDonald is a time-traveling clown genie that's just giving you free food. Of course it's not, but we have to go there because people won't understand. Full means full. What is this? That's kind of sus. Not sure if glitch or detail.
Huh?
I ordered a second portion to go and throw the last sausage from portion 1 into the box with it so I can eat it at home without Ronald forcing me to. So you're so committed to not wanting to waste this last sausage that you are willing to get more food. Oh, a new enemy. You're willing to get more food. Okay, what if they're out? They don't have any more. Uh-oh. What is the sound? Okay, so when you're like that, I can't hit you. Oh. Man, that blended in with the attack thing there. I'd recommend the shotgun to kill this thing. I don't have a shotgun. It seems like they take a couple, minimum damage, and then they will, stop taking damage. They'll go immune. What does this music remind me of? Final Fantasy song. Alright, we got him. So we're fine. We're fine. Alright, that's the only one of those, right? For fuck's sake. I just tried to drink my water bottle without taking the lid off. An upside-down peace mark has been drawn in blood on this circular painting, not part of her collection, I figure. Reverse peace sign. Alright, we're gonna profile. Profiling, start. Profiling time.
You.
Forrest
What are you
Kaysen.
doing here? So it was you.
Who's that? Is that Nick?
Much more astonishing than I imagined.
Is it Kaysen? Oh, she's dead. How can you tell if a circle is upside down? Skill issue. Are we kidding? Really? Yeah, they take a maximum amount of damage. I was spamming R. Are you serious? Dead. Got it. Surely they would not put a fourth one. Surely there would not be a fourth one. Surely there would not be a fourth one. Oh, we're out of it. All right, that's cool.
Nick.
How many people are gonna die? Yeah, she's probably fine.
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
George pulls out the wire cutters. Here I go. Uh-oh.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
Diane, call out who did it.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
I'm sorry, Sheriff Master. I have to go all out just this once. How are you so strong, bruv? What the hell?
George, there's not enough time. George, catch us!
York! Kino. He's got blood on his nose. Alright, that was pretty cool. Oh, ruined.
But you, George. Quite a catch. I'm impressed.
What? Start talking, please. Is it gonna fall on and kill her?
Oh, sure. What a beautiful beach. The reaching round who feel off in many directions.
Oh.
Combination in sharp voices, slide away, interruptingly.
Is her tongue gone?
Carry a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices. This piece evokes unimaginable totality. And yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a creation masterpiece by elements
Diane?
themselves. Come closer.
There's no way's gonna fall on her, is it?
Diane!
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Back off! Don't touch me!
No. No. No.
Diane, no! Move!
Unhand me. I choose.
Emily, hurry!
What is this scene? Just let her fall on the statue then! What are we doing? This game is so unpredictable, what the f- Oh, she's fine. My god, she's still alive! Lift up the statue! Alright, pull her out! Another slow-mo! Alright, we got her out. Okay, let's take her to the car. Who did this to you? Another rant about art. Oh no, the storm's picking up. Lightning bolt just came down and hit her in the face. Damn, she died after all. Okay.
I requested, and
Uh-oh.
Thomas will need a body bag, too.
Nick, quiet.
Is it mud all over his face, or what's going on?
Hmm?
Is it soot? Ruff, ruff, Detective Dog here. Let me take over the case. No, you can't. You're just a dog. No, I'm a secret FBI agent. I'm your superior, actually. I'm the one who called in and warned them about you coming. Oh, damn. You're right. I heard about this on the force. All right.
I think he
Sorry.
wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
This was wild. I can't comprehend how shit you must think this game is if you're not vibing with it. If you're not picking up the Deadly Premonition vibes, like the weird surrealist kind of style, like how a lot of the jank kind of plays into the atmosphere, you must think this game is possibly one of the worst ever, like Hello Neighbor tier, like what the fuck is even going on? But if you are vibing with it, it's pretty good. Do you know you're taller in the mornings? I recently learned this. So what's the most accurate representation of your height? Aren't you like you could possibly be like an inch or two taller in the morning? Maybe I should do it and find out what's my morning height and what's my night height. If I'm only 6 foot tall in the morning, I will be absolutely devastated. I will not be happy. Wait, isn't this how we think we came in here in our heads?
Willie, are you out there?
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is
Just
that
saw
you?
a woman get
Thank
brutally
God.
killed, by the way.
I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kaysen, stand away from the door.
That wasn't long enough warning, bro. A kiss?
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Ooh.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
Oh.
What?
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect.
Uh-oh.
You need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay.
Does Kaysen have game?
I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times.
What was the lighting there?
It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's this, York?
Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside?
Hates adulterers.
2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs.
And then someone came in and she locked me in the trap door because she doesn't want anyone to see me here. Yeah, here we go.
Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart.
And she locked...
me up
What?
I've just been here, waiting for her to come back.
He immediately starts trying to bang it open.
I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window.
Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots.
Okay.
And Nick was wearing boots.
Women can also wear boots.
But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up
I'm
Nick's
sorry,
statement.
wait. No, they can't. It's impossible.
Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed.
George is kind of sus.
I guess this case is really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane.
Well, he's responsible for Becky.
Take his rules
well,
and confidence
kind of.
away from him. I wonder what's left.
A miserable pile of secrets.
Well, of course, he'd still have muscle. George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work.
I'm you in the future.
I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing?
Something like that.
It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad.
Okay, but put your shoes
The
away, though,
worst
for
was
real.
what she called the tree punishment.
What?
She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip, and that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees.
What? Holy shit!
It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work.
Does he ever finish a cigarette?
York.
George.
I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I?
Oh, Yoshi, why?
And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. And I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems and not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
Different recording session?
You've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
I mean, like, he's why Becky died. I mean, no, well, obviously the person who strung her up is the reason, but he should have listened. Diane's on all of us. Like, why did we just let her cook in front of the statue thing? We should have been like putting a safety blanket around her, taking her outside. Here we go.
Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
You're not showing her it. You're not showing her it though. She doesn't see it. She needs to see it. Okay, never mind. Yay!
I'm busy, gotta go.
You did it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. She really got us this time, Zach. Do you have any theories about the murder? I have no theories whatsoever. I have no idea what's going on. You want to know why I have no idea what's going on? The second murder, a bunch of scarves shot out like they were a trap from the ceiling, like it was a Path of Exile skill gem, wrapped around Becky's neck with no like mechanism that would do that, and strangled her to death apparently. And every single other person in the room was just kind of like, I guess this is how it happened. They're not even fucking talking about it. So like I have no idea what's going on. I don't think you can know what's going on. Uh-oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Ooh, who's this?
Zach. Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Oh, she's dead for sure.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
What? You came here dressed like that?
Why is she here?
Yeah, why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not.
What is the music?
Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
Yes!
George,
All right.
I just got here and you're walking out on me?
You're not here for me,
I was
Emily.
hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
Wearing that?
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
York, where's our dress?
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past.
Ooh. Hitting that pretty hard.
Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school.
And how old was
But
he?
I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. Or I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
What?
My dad dealt in
My dude
stocks
just
in New
low-key
York.
hitting on high schoolers?
He was hardly at home when I was
As
a
the
kid,
sheriff?
Always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. My mother, totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step.
Oh, tree punishment? Yeah.
We had our battles, sure.
What about Witcher
but
tree punishment?
All in all, she was a wonderful mother. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
Your right hand? Oh, okay. What's that? That's not going to be
I'm sure
important.
she's very proud of you.
Okay. Ooh, are we going to just cut to them in bed now? Because I would lose my shit. Oh, please. Oh, please.
I had a good time
Aw.
tonight. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
York.
York, what are you doing? She came dressed like this. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Yeah? Men will complain that women are too subtle, and then one of them does this.
Please.
Yeah.
Don't lie to us.
Okay, I was wrong. Never mind. Never mind.
I won't. Don't worry.
Alright, that's over. Time to call George to take me home. George! Second secret fishing spot over there. Alright, here we go. Gonna catch a killer. Raincoat killer. The curse of Greenville. Gonna catch a killer. How do you do this again? Buddy Zach is gonna help. Okay, catch a fish. Alright, we want the present, right? We want the present. Alright, so when we get to the bullets. Oh, it just did it! Shit. God damn it. Emily jump scare. Oh, god damn it. First aid and candy. We got a cola. What are these, like, blocks that he finds? Okay, here we go. This is the one. This is the one. Yes! Alright, what is it? What is it? It's gotta be something good. Alright. Polly Oxford. You caught a Polly Oxford. What do you mean we caught a Polly Oxford? She was just out here in the water? It's a card. One of my weirdest memories involving fishing was in the UK. That for whatever reason, I don't know why this happened to me, but like one of my dad's work friends took me fishing, and like we went to like this tiny little like pond off the side of the highway, or the motorway as they say, and off the motorway, and we were there, and like it was like packed. There were so many people there, just fishing like in this tiny little pond, and there was like lady, it wasn't a lord, it was lady of the pond, and she was there, and she was like this older woman who ran the fishing pond, I guess, and you had to pay her to show up to fish in this fishing pond, and you weren't allowed to keep any of the fish, you were just allowed to catch them. So me and my dad's work friend were there, and he was doing all the fishing, and I don't even know I was there, and I was just there for like moral support, I guess, I don't know, and I'm there, and like he had to go and talk to her or go have a smoke or something, I don't know why, and as he's gone, he's like, here, hold the fishing rod, and while he was gone, I caught a fish, like I got a bite, so I reel up the fish, and the fish is, I don't know what to do, because I hadn't been prepared for this, I had no training, so I'm there like holding the fish, like dangling up with the rod, it was a small fish, and the woman is like, lady of the pond is screaming at me, like, put the fish back down, put the fish in the water, and like other people who are there to catch the fish are saying, reel it in, and she's like, no, and I'm like, what do I do, and then the guy that my dad's work friend was just ran across the whole entire pond to grab it from me, and then just tried to like laugh it off and was like, hey, it's fine, don't worry, and I was like, what the fuck just happened, and I never saw that guy again, because my dad probably killed him, I guess, I don't know I don't even know why I was there. I think I was like 11. This is a traumatic game memory to cover up something bad that happened. Do you think so? I don't think so. Why would you put that evil on me, man? This is clearly a traumatic fake memory that you made to cover up something bad that happened that day. That's not a real memory. Why would you do that to a person? Basically what I'm saying is I have bad memories with fish.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy.
Good line.
And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
The music just cuts out. Emily? Yeah! Alright, here we go.
Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
York, what are you doing?
Very kind woman.
York!
She always smiled so brightly. Baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. and he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying.
And I do.
I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys.
It runs in the family.
So now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Oh, here we go.
Fire away.
I feel so bad for Emily. Holy shit.
Who's Zach?
Here we go. Oh, uh-oh. Do 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 do
Zach
do 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 do
is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You flirting?
He's my only friend.
Whoa.
What kind of person is he then?
Imaginary?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
Aiden? Oh. Oh, we're staying together
I was
now.
7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes.
The profiling told
So
him to do
I
it.
don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
This world is imperfect.
When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me.
Yeah, Zach's with him.
It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together.
Together. Okay.
Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this.
Oh.
I wonder if Zach will get angry.
I'm livid.
That's a sad story.
Emily?
But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but
You sound insane.
I'm sure
Oh.
there was a reason for what your father did.
What?
I know.
What?
I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
This game is wild. They're meant for each other.
Oh yeah, York.
This is
thank you.
a rehearsed line. She just cleared her throat.
me.
I also have a Zach.
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless.
Wait.
I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
Man, we're hitting them all in this conversation.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Hopeless? Do, 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 do.
Zach.
And then,
Do you
what?
think Emily got home safely?
You didn't take her home?
Anyway, I think
Raincoat
it's more
killer!
serious of a situation than I thought.
What the?
Do you remember? Our conversation with Emily. She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
If that's the case, Zach, You and I are rivals.
Oh.
This is a very serious situation indeed.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
The music cutting off.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad.
Uh-oh.
I know you're there. Come on, please! Thomas!
Fucking hell, man. Who's this? That's Carol. What? What's this? Yes, the bondage gear with the amulet. So let us go through York's perspective of the night, okay? Just saw Diane die in front of us, followed a dog, found Forrest Kaysen, then went for the bar for a drink with George, got his heart poured out to him, called Emily out as well, who showed up like dressed to the nine in a dress, could not be making her intentions more clear, talks to her for a bit, doesn't take her home, says fuck it, then calls George back to the bar to drive him back to the hotel, gets to the hotel, walks around it, goes fishing for an hour, then goes back to the hotel, types up the recap of the case, tries to go to sleep. Emily shows up again, still wearing the same dress, comes in, has a heart-to-heart, tries even harder to get it on with him, reveals that they both are a fan of the stream and watch Joseph Anderson. Then she just leaves and says no and left, and he didn't even take her home or anything while there's a killer going on, and then he just went to sleep. What the hell, York? Yes.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What is this cutoff?
Open this door.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Turning back. You still want to enter?
Yes, I'm going alone.
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well.
Very well.
Off you go, Mr.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist.
That's the line.
Even if it means losing someone that you love.
He profiled too hard. Man, the kid really does look like a younger York, doesn't he? They really nailed that. Oh, are those the zombies we've been shooting the whole time?
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
I do.
Yes. Thank you.
Gonna drink
Is
some
the coffee that good, Mr.
maybe a
Morgan?
mocha.
Coffee is a vital,
Nesquik.
investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
Harry. It's circled Harry. The coffee's helping.
It says to hurry. And the first letter of each line is Harry. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come.
Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit. Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here.
Hey, am I still a suspect?
No.
Okay, well, good. My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
You don't have to tell any of the folks around town about me and Diane, do you?
No, I won't do that. But it's a small town. I'm sure the rumors have started already. Nothing to be ashamed of, right? What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean. What's with that look?
Yeah.
We don't have a problem, right?
York doesn't like this guy. I wonder why. Because of the coffee?
Looks like Kaysen is involved with another woman in town. We can only hope it isn't Emily.
Oh, that's why. Alright, sorry. It's 2 frames per second over here.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No,
Hey,
I
Emily.
haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it.
What's the breathing?
Nick said that Thomas disappeared
York, why are you breathing
sometime
so
during
loud?
the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried.
I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
Because the
He
coffee
did
told
invite
me
me
to.
over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with
Isn't it
George
just
and find
another
Thomas.
type of logic?
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Great. Thanks.
Also, are you involved with Kaysen?
Ugh, I was an idiot for thinking he might be a good pick.
Wait, what?
I really need to work on my taste in men.
Whoa! How are we hearing this? Romance plot over. This is all over the place. Who puts tomatoes on a hot dog? What? 4 question marks. He's never had Chicago-style hot dogs. Believe it or not, no. That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. Chicago-style hot dogs. Alright, well, I sit corrected. Fuck me, I guess. Chicago is myth. That's true. I can still be right if Chicago doesn't exist. Are you kidding me? Why would I know about Chicago-style hot dogs? Why would I just know about that? Where's Kaysen? It's the most famous hot dog? What do you mean it's the most famous hot dog? How many people in chat have also never heard of Chicago-style hot dogs? The famous hot dog is Scooby from Scooby-Doo. Let me talk to you. Stop going through doors! I can't talk to you if you're in a door opening animation. For fuck's sake, he's leaving. Alright, I'm here. I'm waiting. I would like your side quest, please. Let us quest. He's gonna teleport to his car. Alright, we did it. Alright. Alright. I spoke to the
Willie.
dog.
How are you doing, boy?
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
You got me, Kaysen. Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves Bones. He's a dog. And carrying Bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your Bones. I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
Is this the quest?
Forget about them. If I gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal
He's
agent.
gone!
Zach, we're going to have to search his house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
What house? He doesn't have a house. He stays at the hotel. It could be important evidence. Get the bone back from Willie's kennel and... Oh, I'm sorry. He was talking about the dog's house. My bad. Sorry. All right. We're gonna have to search the dog's house for it. Silly me. There it is. All right. This is going so well.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
You do, though. What's this noise? You got left hand bone. You got right foot bone.
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
Oh, I thought it was going to be another bone to contribute to the bone quest, but no, it was just... This was just, if you talk to the dog, you might lose your bones that you've collected. All right. This was it. This was it? Okay, cool. If you had all 7 beforehand, you get an infinite magnum. What? Well, can I do it again? No? What hellish game is this?
You know what? There was one band that we both liked.
We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach?
It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked.
Inside.
Right, Zach?
So shocked.
Never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg.
Yeah.
Blitzkrieg Bop. The Ramones.
Oh, yeah, great song.
That song still makes me feel good.
Yeah.
And that's a sign of
I
a
agree.
classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
What? Oh shit, is this the way? Spiritual map? A special spiritual map of Greenvale. A special spiritual... Oh, these are expensive. Why are they so expensive? Should we buy these spiritual maps? Probably, right?
Hey man, the spot on the map is called Cope's Tunnel. It's one of a couple of places in town where, like, spooky stuff happens.
Oh, these side dungeons?
I'll tell you a story, okay, man?
Okay, man.
But, don't go spreading it around. Spirits, they don't like publicity.
Oh, the lighting.
Back when this place was a lumber kingdom, you know, the rockin' 80s, that tunnel was the main connection from the lumber yard to this town. Every day, huge trailers would, like, come in and out. Lots of traffic, dude. Of course, some people were, like, all up in arms. Save our nature, stop pollution, you know. Big business was pushing in here from all over the US of A. Everyone was bickering over the forest. So some of the town people got even more worked up, you know? They started a protest inside the tunnel itself. I guess maybe that was the start of all the bad times.
The bad times.
Bad times.
Oh yeah, man. Rough stuff and heavy times, man. The conservationists and the lumber workers faced off with each other. Amid all this chaos, there was a man and a woman who got engaged. Problem was that the man was a lumberjack and the woman, she was a tree hugger. They rarely ever fought, but then, one morning, they had a lover's quarrel. People think that her love of nature clashed with his profession.
No.
But we'll never know what they really were fighting about that morning. The man shouted. He called her an idiot. And then he stormed out and went to work. If only he had known, that would be the last word he would ever say to her. When he finished his work for the day, he got in his car and drove home. When he got to the tunnel, he saw lantern lights glowing faintly. Those fools, not again.
Not again.
He just thought they were protesting in the tunnel again. And to scare them a little, he decided to speed up. He probably thought they'd all scatter so he wouldn't hit them. But the lights didn't move. In fact, one came toward him. A second later, there was a thud, and the lantern flew up into the air.
It was his
Slammed on his brakes,
girlfriend.
too late, of course. Then, totally freaked, climbed out to see what had happened. I don't need to tell you who he hit, do I? What's more,
Leon?
in her mangled hand, there was a letter to the head of the lumber mill. A peaceful settlement offer. The woman had no other relatives other than the man. And the lumber mill took no responsibility for the accident. It was going out of business anyways.
What happened to the man then?
No one saw him again. Some say he killed himself, or simply just vanished. You know, he might still be in the tunnel, weeping over his lost love. I told you it was called Cope's Tunnel, right?
Because they're coping.
Well, check this out. Some people call it Corpse Tunnel now.
Oh, rad.
You better be careful, Mr. FBI. If you go down there by yourself.
Map to psychic spot A. All right. That was extremely long. What is this game, man? Side quests, side dungeons? All right. I want to hear the other one.
This map shows a station along the abandoned extended lines track. Now that was a busy place back when the lumber trade was big. No one goes near it now, you know. It's like a train graveyard.
Train graveyard.
On top of that, some folks say they've even seen ghosts there. I don't mean one or two ghosts, man. I mean like hundreds.
Yeah. Wait, does he have the light switch in his pocket?
Every now and then, a golden opportunity comes along. Like a chance to leave home for a while and earn a lot of money. There were plenty of them at the end of the 80s. The lumber mill was severely short-handed, so they called in a lot of outside workers.
They all
But
died.
the place was failing, and indeed it died before most of the poor guys got there. So there was like a load of labor workers that had nowhere to go. No place to work, no way to get back to where they came from. A fair amount of them decided to live on the train they had rode in on.
What kept them in town?
Now, the head of the lumber mill had been lying to them. Wait just a little longer, we'll have work for you soon, you know, that kind of thing. He was just a lying scumbag. No way to rock, man. But lies, they only last so long. With each day that passed, those unemployed guys got more angry. But then, something happened. And the timing for it was incredible. The rail car they were spending the night in just happened to catch fire, with all them inside it.
Incredible timing indeed.
Oh yeah, but the police couldn't find any evidence to pin it on anyone. They didn't have all those gadgets and stuff you guys got now.
I have no
and the police
gadgets.
were annoyed the unemployed guys were causing trouble. Nothing happened to the head of the lumber mill. It made the news as an accident. But the rumor says that a large number of those boys are still living in that train car, unaware that they're dead.
Whoa.
You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
Okay. First story was way better.
Hun, if you have time on your hands, can I ask you a favor?
Such as?
Hun?
Nothing major. It's just our storage room is a total mess. Keith just makes it worse every time he tries to clean it up. And I can't move the heavy boxes in there. If you tidy the place up, I'll give you this.
What's that?
What is it?
A bronze card. It's a discount card for the milk barn. You'll be able to buy things cheaper with this. I think it'll help you lower your investigation expenses. Thank you, hun. The storage room is this way.
Oh, fuck a duck. They got rid of the overhead camera in the director's cut that made this easier. Maybe they wanted an extra challenge in their Sokoban puzzle. Wait, it's not you? What's not me? The if that was me, you would know. Trust me.
Thank you, hun.
You've been a big help. You're a real hero.
A hero.
Everyday
you just
hero.
Can't leave those who need help
Excuse me.
alone, can you?
Any
And I'm
news from
sure
that one
Keith and the
delivery
boys
guy?
Feel the same.
Believe it or not, after self-inflicting the most embarrassing moment of my entire life, we didn't keep in touch. So no. Wait, what? Do I have to tell the story again? It was a couple years ago. It was before COVID. I know it was before COVID because you could actually interact with the delivery guy when he got here. We ordered food, okay? Ordered food. It's really important to know that Lily is the one that ordered the food. I did not order the food, okay? The reason is because the reason it's important is because I didn't have any interaction with the order, so there's something about it that I didn't know. So, Lily orders the food, it gets here, I open the door after the guy knocks on it, me and Finn are standing there, okay? Delivery guy hands me the food, and I say to him, and this is why it's important, thank you. Did you get tipped? Like, did they tip you? Like, you know, because I didn't know if the tip was a part of the order, or if I had to give them a tip when they got here. And he says, yeah, and holds his hand like it's fine. He walks away, and then I turn to Finn and say thank you. And then the delivery guy said thank you. And then I went down with the ship, because I want the guy to know that I didn't just ask him to say thank you for his tip. I'm trying to get my kid to say thank you for the food, and the kid is not, saying it. So I keep saying, say thank you, as he's walking away, and he's not looking back, probably because he's thinking, this asshole just really made me say thank you for the tip that he asked and clarified that I got on the online order. Could it just say thank you? Well, obviously, I wasn't thinking in the moment. It was inconceivable to me that the delivery driver would think that I was asking for a thank you for the tip. So if this still has... Oh, this is a... What kind of Dark Souls lake is this? All right. Second fish after the can. Oh, what the... Oh, first one maybe. No. Alright, we got it. It's a card. But Thomas is still missing. What should we do for lunch? Why don't you make it for us? Me? Well, okay, I'll try. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Here we go.
I thought about ordering in, but since we had leftovers, I made us lunch. What's with the face? I think my cooking turned out pretty good today.
Oh, okay, great.
Well?
I hate this trope.
Come on, tell it to me straight.
Emily.
Yes? What?
I went into the sewer once during an investigation.
Okay, just stop right there.
I hate the trope of it's fine, like someone's bad at cooking. That's all right. That can get a couple +2s. This got a +2 as well, I guess. I hate the trope of, oh, I'm really bad at cooking, but I do it every single day and I practice so much I don't understand why I'm bad at it. Cooking is not that hard. All right, what are we doing now? Do we want to go to the junkyard and see if we can get an upgraded car and then go and do these side quests? I kind of want to do that.
I think your gas tank could do with a boost, don't you?
I agree.
A larger tank would mean you can go farther with one fill-up.
That would be great.
In which case, you need to find a scrap tank. I think there's one around N5.
Okay.
This will be the last enhancement you can make to your vehicle.
Oh, we're getting close to the end.
Get out there and find it.
Nice. We're going to be done this week. 13 Sentinels fans eating... Oh, how do I have this power?
Toward the end of the war, I found myself alone in enemy territory. It was thick jungle, and I couldn't call for support. I was up the creek without a paddle, a boat, or even a life jacket. Eventually, weakened by hunger and thirst, I was reduced to crawling. Death was closing in. I could feel it. More than anything, I longed for water. I fell to the ground. I should have died there. I wasn't moving. My last wish for a drink unfulfilled. I should have died, but as you can see, I didn't.
Same line twice,
when
sorry.
I awoke,
VN
my
mode?
throat was moist. I saw another man collapsed at my side. There were spots of water by his feet. From the look of things, he brought water to me cupped in his hands, making trip after trip to the river.
Who was it?
Sergeant Timothy. That crybaby Timothy.
Why didn't he just drag you to the river?
He was dead. Shot by the enemy.
Oh,
Later,
yeah.
I won battle after battle. I guess luck was on my side as well. Before I knew it, I was promoted to general. But in my heart, there was a hole. A gaping hole. I believe I died that day on the battlefield. I died with crybaby Timothy. Anyway, that's my last war story for you. Time for your final customization.
So that explains why he's wearing a sergeant's badge on him.
Oh.
Time kept flowing for him, and he kept moving up in rank. But inside of him, time stopped a long time ago.
I thought he was going to be Crybaby Timothy. All right. That's the famous paranormal place they talked about. Maybe I should give it a shot. I'll give this a shot. Hope there's a save phone in there. Oh no, hippies.
Yes, great.
I thought, silly me, thinking this was going to be like a side dungeon with a little story. Instead, it's just like a shooting gallery.
Bullseye, bullseye.
It gives you two options, so if I go in here, it's going to tell me, do you want to leave? We shouldn't go far, let's go somewhere else. No problem, let's stay together. Okay, let's stay? Which one makes me not go? Let's stay together. Okay, we did, okay. Number one. Okay. We did it? No reward? What do you mean no reward? I missed the item. Why didn't you pick up the... Where was it? I didn't see it. I thought I'd just leave. Can I go back in and get it? You missed the item on the table? I already went to the tables. There was never anything there. For fuck's sake. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I thought that was like the other exit. What is this? It is a submachine gun. Okay. You got submachine gun. All right. Does it have infinite ammo? Oh. Really? Oh, hot damn. Hot damn. Captain Halt. Hot damn. All right, so is the same thing again with going through the combat arenas until we get a free gun? The absolute worst parts of Genshin Impact's story are when a character has to act something out during a line and it interrupts it so you can't skip it. That is the absolute worst part of Genshin's story, and there's like so much of that shit. You need to go over there and do something. Paimon thinks you're telling us to go over there and do something. Yeah, you have to go over there and do that. So you're telling us that Paimon needs to go over there and do that thing? Yeah, you need to do it. The thing that you just told us? Yeah. That's the thing that we need to do over there? Yeah. I think he's telling us that we need to go over there and do this thing. What do you think? Here's some options. Yeah, we should do that thing that he told us. Remember, it's over there. Take 2 steps. We're going in the right direction, right? He told us to go over there. Yeah, let's go. Here's a joke how much I like to eat food. Oh yeah, I'm an emergency ration. It's becoming Morty as it goes on. All right, we did it. All right, what are we getting? Shotgun. Oh, nice. CQB, we have an infinite ammo shotgun. Hey, fish. Eula is a better waifu than Yellen in Genshin Impact. What do you think about that, fish? What do you think? Oh, it's a good taste fish. It's a good taste fish. Oh, Chad Fish agrees with the take. Yes. Ganyu's, okay, let's see if he goes for it. Fish. Ganyu is the best girl in Genshin Impact, Fish. What do you think about that? This motherfucker just say Ganyu's the best one? Hasn't he seen Rosaria? Jean? Eula? No, the fish has good taste. Two good taste fishes in a row. Ganyu being the best is kind of a cold take, to be honest. Damn, these fish have really good taste. I can't bait them at all. All right, Fish. This game's better than Silent Hill 2. The game you're in is better than Silent Hill 2. It's not even close, actually. It's way better. Deadly Premonition 2 is better than Silent Hill 2 as well. It's the better sequel. I can't bait the fit. What's going on, man? Oh, delay. All right. Fish, going 3D was the biggest mistake Final Fantasy ever made. Should have just stayed 2D. Yeah, there you go. Easy. Easy. World of Warcraft was at its hardest in vanilla. It's gotten easier every expansion. Especially the raid content. Vanilla raiding was the hardest raiding has ever been. Oh, I failed! Oh, damn, he was mad! Holy shit, he was mad! Holy shit, actually, not true. You just got baited, Chatter, like the fish. Vanilla raiding was a joke. It was logistically awkward, but like in terms of complexity of the fights, it's gotten way, 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 way more difficult. Hey, Fish, Digimon is way better than Pokemon. Including the character designs. The Digimon designs are way better. Oh, fuck, I was so close. Fish, all of the Pokemon are worth passing instead of smashing, including that psychic green one that everyone seems to like. Gardevoir Fish, full on pass. No smash, all pass. Oh, damn. Got him. Got him. Okay, one more. Keep going. God damn it, Emily. Fish, I've heard some disturbing things about Vaporeon, and I think that as an aquatic creature, you know all about that. Can you bite if you can confirm? Vaporeon Fish? I'm sorry, Chad, it's not true. Oh, it is true. Fuck. Fish. Majima is a more interesting and more fun character than Kiryu in Yakuza. Cold take. What do you mean it's a cold take? Alright, Kiryu is the more fun and interesting character in the Yakuza than Majima. Oh, this fish doesn't care. Man, these fish are not as fun to bait. Because you can't see them swimming around. Fish, this song sucks. Alright, let's get it this time. Alright. Double present. As soon as we see double present. Alright, here we go. One more after this. One more. Yes, we got it. Alright, cool. Alright, we get the card. Isaiah Ingram. Alright, we got a card. Nice. Okay, should we go and talk to the Insomniac first?
Looks like someone else can't sleep around here. But why leave such a comfy grave?
Is this your bed?
A wild dog took bones from the grave.
Are there many wild dogs around here?
Oh, so many hundreds.
Someone dug up grave.
So a grave robber started it. And then in comes the wild dog.
7 bones. Taken by dog. Agent, could you find them? I can't. But need them. Back.
You're the keeper of the graveyard. I understand your disposition, but I have my own job to do.
Please, Agent, look for bones. I can't leave here. Please. I beg you.
Hey, Sigourney.
It wasn't bad.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
We're not doing all the roots in 3 houses. No. No way.
Get to know the pot better first.
I mean, maybe. I don't know how do the roots
Zach,
work
this
in that?
is all for getting to know the pot better.
Now,
They're separate
get
stories?
the car
Are they really?
going.
Okay, we're doing all of them then, yeah.
My house is over by the lake.
And then we do the
3,
secret
2, 1, go!
And then we do the secret 4th route after the 3 houses are done, right? Because there will be a secret 4th one.
Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
You're welcome. I did my best. So, does the pot have anything to say?
Why don't you ask yourself? Well, do you hear it?
No, I don't.
It's like Zach.
I'm surprised. You're a lot more hard-headed than I thought. I used to be a teacher, you know. That's when I realized the truth of the pot. Standing at the front of the class and looking at all those students, it's like looking into a pot full of different ingredients.
A pot and a classroom. I don't get it. In fact, I think I'm getting farther away from understanding.
Well, that's a shame. But don't give up. You're a person that can taste the different ingredients. Listen carefully. The best stew is one with plenty of different ingredients in it.
No, that's not true. You got Tough Chap Emily's car.
Oh
What?
my!
What?
My pot is getting cold again.
What? We just got a car.
You have to talk so long.
Alright, we have maximum sex appeal. And we're York, so it was already kind of off the charts. Honestly? Pulling it off. What the hell? Unironically good without the tie. I do think the tie is ruining it. But the rest is good. When did I last save it? Do I have to drive Sigourney home again now? Have you heard any of the backlash for the new Destiny 2 raid? I have not, no. I don't know anything about Destiny, really. I tried to play it when it first came out on PC, I think, or was it Destiny 2? I can't remember. And it felt pretty good, but for whatever reason, I just didn't stick with it. Destiny 2 is Garbo. Isn't it one of the most popular games there is at the moment? So is Genshin. Yeah, Genshin's not garbage. Does that mean anything? Well, yeah, I think so. I think popularity is usually a sign that something is at least competent. It's pretty rare that you'll find something that's popular that's actually garbage. It doesn't mean it's like high art or fantastic, but can you think of something that's really popular that's actually garbage? Monopoly. Oh! Alright, that's true, but I'm going to need 3 more examples of something that's popular that's still garbage. I just think... And maybe I'm being a boomer. I think Chad is calling me. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe I'm being a boomer, but I think that people are too quick to call things garbage. Some of you have never really played a bad game, and it shows. 50 Shades of Grey. Hey, do you know how many dads got laid because some women finally had like a big like sexual eye-opening when they read Shades of Grey, and you're gonna call something that based garbage? What the hell, man? Twilight can't be bad. 50 Shades is bad. So the thing is that the bar for bad just keeps getting lower. So it's like, you know, before 50 Shades, Twilight was the worst thing ever. And then 50 Shades come out and people were like, you know what? Twilight wasn't so bad. This 50 Shades thing, that's the real trash fire thing. What's the new thing right now that's bad and is people say, you know, that's bad. You know what? 50 Shades wasn't that bad. Forspoken. There you go. Forspoken. Joe's streams. Thank you, subscriber. Are you... I'm not getting the bone. I'm just going to go to and do the pot, and we'll go get the bone again later. We're going to do the pot, go change our suit, and then we're going to go do main quest. She's gone. Do-do-do. Let's find a phone. Do-do-do. 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 I wonder if she's back now. What the fuck?
Why aren't we there yet? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Is that supposed to rhyme?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot.
I brought you some tea.
Too much coffee for
it doesn't
your body
have
will
any
make it
pee.
rot.
So
You
says
seem well
Mr.
prepared.
Stewart.
Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I will. Here we go.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
What?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best admired by your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
Okay. Is it drugged? Oh,
Harry.
It was a bit.
Where did you get these seeds?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place. More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart. Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location. It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr.
Stewart. Tea break. Oh man, this was some good main story content that we just did. All right, back on this side quest bullshit. Here we go. Let's fucking go. No 13 Sentinels this month.
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin.
Let the games begin.
A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach?
Cemetery.
It must be the graveyard.
A library.
There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard. So let's get going to the graveyard.
Let's get cracking. Whoa! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What if I, like, double skip it? Spam, 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 spam. Smoke it might fix the crack. This is where it loads, dude. There's no smoking. Oh, shit. This might be over. DP bros, I think we're done. I don't know what to do. Compatibility mode. Compatibility mode doesn't do anything. Chapter select. But then we're still gonna have to get past this. What if we just keep trying? Eventually we'll get past it. Let's just keep trying. You know what we didn't try? We didn't try skipping at all after loading back in fresh. When we watched the whole thing, it crashed, but that was coming out of the scene and playing it for a while. Now we won't skip, and we'll just go. Compatibility mode has bailed me out so many times. Yeah, okay, Zach. Sure thing. It's never done shit for me. This is gonna work. It's gonna be fine. We don't need to mess around with any compatibility mode. We're fine.
Must be the graveyard.
We're absolutely fine.
There's
Here we go.
lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
See, it worked. It worked flawlessly. Okay, so DP, properties, compatibility, run in 98, Windows 98/ME. All right, apply. All right, then we're gonna run it. Here we go. So you guys can't see it, right? I'm seeing trees. Black screen. Deadly Premonition, the director's cut. Press enter. Copyright 2003 Marvelous AQL Inc. / Rising Star Games Ltd. All rights reserved.
Previously during
the investigation.
So you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane.
Agent York. Nick is leaving the bar. Wait. She's still alive.
She's still alive.
She's still alive.
Stop right there,
Sorry
Nick.
there, Nick. You're arrested for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry! You saved my life.
No need to
thank you for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky, and I couldn't save Diane. Lollipop, sweet sugary candy, recovers a little bit of hunger. Now loading. Still loading. Sugar donut. Sugar donuts will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. Wow, things took way longer to load back in 98. First aid kit, small, recovers a small amount of health. Can of pickles. A can of pickles will satisfy your small amount of your hunger. It's still loading. Bait, normal worm. Use it with a fishing rod to go fishing. I think it crashed. I think it's hanging up. I don't think it's working. I've never been more wrong. Okay, York is walking. Zach, let the treasure hunt begin. He's talking to Zach. He's standing in front of a gate. A crowded place. And yet it is very quiet there.
Have you
figured it out, Zach?
Must be
the graveyard.
There's lots
of people there.
None of them
can speak.
You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
It worked! Oh man, and there's a save right here. Compatibility mode did something for once. Did this program work correctly? No. Close. Fuck you, I'm not giving you the satisfaction of Windows compatibility mode. You never work. Did I narrate everything okay? I know you guys couldn't see or hear it. Can you guys see it now or no? Yeah, it's there. Okay, it's there.
Previously during the investigation.
So
you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane. Alright, where are we going? We're going to the cemetery. Didn't we just come from there?
Hey, Brian.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds? Red seeds? That tree does.
Look!
And that one. And that one too.
Okay, the fact that we were just
red
here
seeds.
and didn't notice is kind of shit.
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's. The reward better be good. But you know about these seeds. They were right here under my nose.
Okay, what's about to happen here?
It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool. We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
Ooh, what? You can't drink pool water, bruv. What? What are we talking about? So we came here, left, went to the graveyard, got some seeds, came back.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Come back
Finally,
tomorrow.
you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
If you lived in a big, huge mansion, chat, would you get, like, scared? I feel like I would get really freaked out living in a big space by myself. Honestly, even when we moved into the house, having lived in an apartment. I lived in a house before when I was a kid, and then apartments for a while. And then we moved to this house, like I gotta be real honest with you. I'm not proud of it. Like, I'm a little embarrassed, actually. Like, for the first, like, day or two, I was scared to go upstairs. Like, I still did it, obviously. Like, but there was, like, having, like, so much space, it was kind of like... I feel like it's because like I have this like canine tendency that I have to parse all my surroundings at all times, and the fact that I had like way much more space to like keep track of mentally and to see like, is someone breaking in the windows, is someone upstairs, is someone downstairs, like what's going on, like it was weird. Like I was like, I know this area is safe. Going up to the unsafe area, potentially unsafe area upstairs, there's a risk right now. Do we really want to do it? Like it was like, it took a while for me to adapt to it, and by a while I mean like 2 days, you know. But I got there. Yeah, I'm kind of like a dog. Like, I need to know what's going on. When me and the dogs go out and there's a noise, all three of us look at the thing together at the same time. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Some shit's going down there, you know? Like we're all in tune, man. Oh, seeds.
Harry, turns out what you said was true. And I'd like to hear more.
Oh, we're going to talk to him directly.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
He's not typing what he's saying,
That's right.
Is he?
But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look.
Is he just playing Factorio on his computer while he's doing
hurry
this?
so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story.
No, he's definitely
50
saying
years
the
ago,
words.
when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower. Then, soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
It was me.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
That's because we scrubbed the FBI record.
York.
This goes higher than you know, York.
Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public.
Why?
In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history.
Literally, with time-traveling red scarves.
Who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The dog.
The military.
Very good. A model student.
What?
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
I was there. I'm that old.
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself.
What is this music, man?
But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will. The new Raincoat Killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one.
How do you know?
What you want to know more about is the new...
Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Between 10 and 20 years ago,
A new one has appeared. Yeah.
I noticed that these red seeds were special. And someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes.
Yes, let's smoke in front of the guy wearing a gas mask for his health.
Seeds to the serial killer legend and said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal.
What is this background?
to the next, evolving,
That looks awesome.
changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found
Reflections just kicked in.
they all
RTX on.
from this town, together with that one evil rumor. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased.
I lied.
Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Alright, seems legit. I'll do it for you, laughing man.
Okay, it's worth a look.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Oh, yeah. Thomas is missing.
Very well.
Oh. Oh, yeah. This is the filing room. This is exactly how it looks. Ooh, this is a profiling area. Wait, are we gonna find Thomas's body down here? How did a crime happen here? What are we profiling? Oh, Serenco Killer, he's going through the files. Roar, here we go. Yeah, fuck York. Roar, I'm gonna take him somewhere else. I knew he was gonna come down here. I'm Shimano under
Zach,
here.
looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible.
Danielle, I'll swap.
No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Wait, what?
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
The Raincoat Killer, the curse of Greenvale, gonna catch a killer. Buddy Zach is
Zach,
gonna
you know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know.
Oh, Zach is powered by coffee. That's interesting. Quick, put a bunch of random letters on this piece of paper and let me put the coffee on it. See what I have to do next.
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing.
Wait, was the bad lunch cannon?
This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect.
That's where Thomas is. He's at Velvet Falls. The big fish are biting at Velvet Falls.
George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls.
Okay.
There's something waiting for us there. Feel it.
Are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
They're addressing it.
Emily, going to a waterfall just might be a good idea.
A waterfall?
In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of
She's
power.
like, everyone's insane.
Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right. I'll go get it.
Are you too serious?
George, do you have a net?
Hell yeah, I have a net. Emily is just Joe in Moncton. Oh, we're just here. Oh, okay.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
Oh yeah, me too. This looks nice. That water looks shockingly good compared to the rest of the game, eh? Do 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 Okay, are we just gonna like hook Thomas and pull him up? Yeah. All right. What's that?
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
I just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
For eternal life and eternal power, make 4 human sacrifices on rainy nights, each after eating the seeds. Does it work? Make sure the sacrificed eat the seeds too before they die. The sacrifice must also not speak while they are being killed. Alright.
What does that all mean?
I mean, some of them did, though.
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer.
Like new
George,
Super
have
Mario
you ever seen
Bros.
This handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
Oh no!
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened.
Ooh.
Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Oh, delightfully devilish, York. Nah, that makes sense.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay. You have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become...
You guys are calling it Saxophant now? It's
yes,
pretty good.
Get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
While we're already here and talking about communication, whenever you want clarification for something is pronounced, you throw in some attempts at pronunciation at us without waiting for us to confirm or deny. You just do 4 takes in a row and ask like that, and only one was correct, and we're left to figure out how to tell you which one it was. Honestly, it drives me kind of insane. That's the intended experience. Thank you for confirming that is working as intended. All right, thank you.
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance?
Yes, I do.
Anna, Becky. She looks like Diane. And Carol. Zach, look. Emily.
Oh no, she is going to be a goddess.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it.
So is he typing what he wants to say in a voice synthesizer and then he's miming saying it?
So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much on the way, they don't even see that. Timing is what is important. Timing.
What if this is a speed run?
York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing.
Wait, what?
Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The
Emily?
victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they? But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Oh, nice.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too.
Oh, he's hacking right now. He's a hacker,
But
man.
I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead. I remember it as though it were yesterday, if you'll pardon the cliche. It was dark, rainy.
So says Mr. Stewart. What the
My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something. My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house, headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower.
And I saw my dad show up and say, sometimes things have to be purged from this world, even what you love, and then he killed my mother.
But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange.
The bell? What, the military?
There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the tower. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could.
It's a bell tower, not a clock tower. Why are they laughing? Because they're evil. Fuck this town.
When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading.
Where the fuck is this going?
Nose and mouth and ran home.
Everyone's here crazy? What did they do to this town?
I unconsciously counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time.
Oh, that means it's a leap day.
I got back into town to see another, even more disturbing sight. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane.
What? What the fuck is going on?
One man.
The raincoat man, he's just here. Fucking Kingsman. Free bird.
I started to feel a violent hate boiling up inside me. I tried, but was unable to suppress it.
It was an anime game after all.
Without thinking, I took a branch and attacked the man in the raincoat.
Branch. That's a pipe, bro. Tree punishment?
I didn't know what was occurring. The face beneath the hood was that of my father, painted with an expression I had never seen before. Hatred and angst. He clearly saw me, but that did not stop him from attacking me.
Why was your dad dressed like this?
He knocked me out, and I fell to the ground.
Oh.
The following morning, I awoke, surrounded by dead bodies.
He's like, yeah, anyone else hearing this shit?
Anymore, and the purple fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done.
What do you mean?
But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home.
You hit your dad with a pipe once, that's it.
Was dead. killed, presumably also by my father.
Oh, my dad did that too. York's gonna bond.
The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained.
What, everyone remembers?
Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened.
What?
But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from. After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
You're not outside right now.
What you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Oh, it's us!
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
That's why we just go insane when it rains, shooting people.
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe someone figured that out and decided to use it. York! Good news! You'll hear from George soon. They have found Thomas. I'll tell you one last and very important thing.
This is a recording.
Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish.
Oh, okay.
I never hacked into the FBI server. And I certainly know nothing about the red seeds.
What?
I shall thank you for listening to
What? What about the raincoat killer? Which is what?
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry. You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist.
Wait, what?
Even if it means losing someone that you love.
But that still does not justify
Dad?
murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in form. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact, you'll be making a big mistake.
The heart tie is just selling this right now. What's going on? I don't know. Was any of that true? The story seems like it has to be true. What happened? But he said everything I told you is gibberish. What the fuck is...
York, we found Thomas.
Is he dead?
He's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Why didn't you check there?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already.
Wait,
Let's get a move on.
You drive. 3, 2, 1. Do 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 do.
George, what's happening?
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
Okay, I'm going in then. You two wait here.
Why are we going guns blazing? Can you explain what's going on in the story in a few words? I couldn't even explain what's going on in the story with a lot of words. I have no idea what's going on. Man, the elephant's feeling sultry in this scene. The song has already finished playing. What was the song? Return Needle. Hello, York. This is Thomas. Start profiling. Considering I have no idea what's going on or where anything is going, I'm weirdly invested in the story. Yeah, I'm invested in too. The game has a lot of heart. A red wig. This confirms our suspicions, Zach. What suspicions? What suspicions? Oh, that kind of looks like the hair of the killer in the profiling. Start profiling. In the other scenes. But the guy was huge. It couldn't be Thomas. The shoes were found in the bathtub. They are wet, which means the person didn't have time to take them off. What? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't. Does anyone know what that means? Is that a nonsensical sentence? They didn't have time to take them off when they first came in the door, maybe? Like, because who would walk through the apartment with wet shoes on? You don't take showers with your shoes on. Oh, is it implied he took a shower with the shoes on? How do you get his pants off? Uh-oh. Oh, is Thomas a cross-dresser or something in that area?
Huh?
Oh, whoa, what?
So, Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD.
What the fuck happened there?
Don't you agree, Zach?
You think? What do you mean? You think I haven't had any inclination or indication of that at all? What happened to your eyes there, Emily?
Off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
Why did the thing just break? What? Shit is just happening.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Oh, Zach noticed something. Emily?
Is that Anna?
Oh, she's gone. Back in the car. Red dress, red raincoat. Oh, hold on. I'm coming, Anna. I just need to eat some food. Okay, I got her. What is this scene, man? It's actually kind of working? What the hell? The music? This sounds so vaguely Seal. Yeah, I see. Well, you know, that one Seal song, which is the only Seal song anyone knows. Yeah, I hear it. Starting to wonder if maybe I could have gotten back in the car. This game has to be the shittiest masterpiece I've ever seen. Have you not played Elden Ring? Huh. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no, you have to do on foot. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go and save it. 1 second. Fuck. Alright. Well, this is gonna be really tedious to troubleshoot if it crashes again. You ever drink coffee with milk? I drink coffee with milk in this stream. Oh, it didn't crash. That's good. We're good. Okay, are we just looping? Rachel, we did this already. 3, 2, 1. Give me 7 yourself. Give me 7 yourself. Give me this time. Oh, we're this time. Okay. Thought I was gonna crash because the song ended. Well, which way, Rachel? Straight? I feel straight. Nope. Oh, there she is. Crash.
Huh?
Upskirt shot. Nice. Wow, that was a technique. Open and close the doors. Uh-oh.
I almost became a goddess of the forest myself. Although I think the look might suit me.
Yeah?
What do you think, Zach?
That's true. You're wearing the same clothes for it, yeah. Or the right clothes for it. Oh, is it time to run? Running minigame?
See you.
Imagine being Iron Wrath right now. Oh, thank you. Oh no, he got me! Oh no, he got me! Uh-oh, we're in a corridor. Time to fight one of those, like, things that goes on the wall. Uh oh. Yes, finally! I did it! I finally evaded one right away. Oh. Oh, why aren't you? Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. Didn't Mr. Stewart's buddy do that? Helper, when we wanted to talk to him? Alright, we're gonna play. Oh, we're gonna play. Oh, what a nice pick. Okay. This isn't how they taught me to use ice picks. No siree. What is this line? Fridge chocolate bar is the best way to consume it. Absolutely not. No. 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 Cold chocolate is garbage. What are you doing? You want the chocolate to melt in your mouth a little bit because it adds more surface area over the tongue, so it activates more of the taste buds while you're eating it. Now, some chocolate might be better cold. I'm not going to deny that. I've never had every single chocolate bar in the world, obviously. Maybe there's even one I would prefer cold, all right? But the chocolate's supposed to melt a little bit and spread out over the tongue. It still doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's fucking cold. Maybe if it's like a crunchy chocolate bar, it's better. I don't know. Have you ever tried frozen Cheetos? What the fuck are you talking about? You are min-maxing eating chocolate? I mean, no, I'm just not, like, minning it. I'm not maxing it. I'm just not minning it by putting it in the fridge. Have you ever had flake chocolate? Those are good cold. You mean the chocolate that specifically like breaks apart as you chew into it and then spreads out all over your tongue? That's good cold. Also, it's gonna have very small pieces that are gonna melt much easier. Curious. How cute? Oh, is he chasing? What if I'm on it when he breaks it? It might crash actually, might it? Yeah, let's go down. Cook here, you can enjoy chocolate more if it's cold because it takes longer to melt in your mouth and every piece lasts longer. Okay, that I can get on board with, but I don't think that's what people are saying. I think people are saying that stick into what? I think people are saying they like to take chocolate cold from the fridge and just like they chew through it, and then that's it, and it like stays in smaller chunks. It's like they're swallowing like chunks of chocolate gravel instead of it melting. No one said that. Then why? No, they are, because if they weren't saying that, they would have agreed immediately that the melted chocolate is the better taste. That's what you just assumed? It's not assumed. I said that chocolate's better when it melts in your mouth and has spreads on the surface area, and people call me an idiot. So no one's letting it melt in their mouth. Who eats just melted chocolate? Who's saying that I'm melting the chocolate before I eat it?
Whoever made
it's normal room temperature chocolate. The secret room. Oh, this is the place where we got the photographs. Okay, shut up, chat. We're actually doing the main story. 1 second. We'll get back to riffing in a second. That looks like a fun outfit.
Zach, okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature.
The music.
The traitor is exactly who I thought it was.
First things first. We'd better let poor Nick go.
Oh. Okay. Is that padding on the dress there? That's a nice detail. Or a surprisingly, like, included detail. Well, I hope this is handled well.
Dad?
Like,
Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
this feels so awkward. Did they shrink the trees down? What is this? Have you tried German beer before? I'm gonna say yes just to piss you off.
Okay.
Mommy? Well, Emily's dead. Oh, everyone's here. The gang's all here. Honestly, cheapest beer tastes the best. Draft shit is overrated. Wow, what infantile taste. Literal child.
Someone, aren't you?
Oh, everyone loves Kaysen.
You are waiting for. We'll be here soon.
Why do things keep breaking? Oh, maple syrup, nice.
Grandpa, wake up! Grandpa, hey!
Grandpa Francis Moore Jorgen.
Sorry, my dear, I must have fallen asleep.
That's enough napping for today. Tell me the rest of the story.
Yes, of course. That was our promise, wasn't it? Before I continue on, though...
That bear has no feet.
I've got a little gift I want to give you.
Severed feet bear.
Wow. It's pretty.
Consider it a protective charm. Like a signpost.
That is
will
York
help
for sure.
To lead you through your life.
Look at the facial structure at the bottom. That's York for sure.
One day, my dear, you will find out one of the truths of this world. That the world is filled with contradiction and inequality.
True. Wait, is that
when that day comes,
is it the same JPEG dog from Ace Combat?
What do you do?
That's the Ace Combat dog.
Will be the instant that determines the value of your life. This pendant will show you the way in that moment.
The value of my life?
Yes, dear.
I can't hear them at all.
Of your life. I have faith that you will grow up into a woman who can make the right choices. Do you understand, Emily?
We come toward the climax. As the angel said, I was soon fated to meet him. What do you think of those dreams, Zach?
The sound effect is not looping properly.
Emily.
What about you? We should take this opportunity and talk about this a bit.
If I hadn't seen York come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose. He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be.
Business dog.
I owed you guys one anyway. And I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Kaysen, I appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter. You can leave everything to us from here.
Oh, well, okay.
George, look.
Blood?
These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night. This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
Yeah, it survived worse. How many people died on that night with the fog, do you think?
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Cigarettes are best smoked if they come from the
I
fridge,
just hope
right?
there are more
Cold
leads
cigarettes?
than a cigarette butt around here.
Tastes way better.
Hey, Willie, of
You
course.
joke, but my mom puts cigs in the freezer.
You can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you? Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
Hey,
I told you
you're one
we
of them,
don't need.
right?
Sounds good,
You
Kaysen.
like fridge from the chocolate.
We need all the help we can
chocolate
get.
from the fridge, right?
Come on, George.
Yeah, I
Let's
know
let
you
them
do.
help us.
That's why I know.
They are civilians.
Do you have a
Does
better
it taste
plan?
better, or is it that it
As we
takes longer to
speak?
melt?
York might be.
And you can enjoy it for longer.
Both,
But
I think it tastes better.
get the fuck out of here.
Oh, all right. Let's have them help.
Why stop at the freezer? Put it in your ass with way too many S's.
Let's get rolling then.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
Who are we playing as now? The dog? Oh, we're Emily now. What the hell's this? Oh, she hears this music all the time. Oh, we run faster than York. Damn, this girl has no butt, huh? No room for chocolate. Oh, she's way fitter than York, too. Probably because she doesn't smoke. She can run forever. What's the better song,
My
Chad?
worries
Gonna
just
Catch a
faded
Killer
away
or
when
Time
you
to Have a Coffee?
Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much.
Those are the
Dogs
only
great
two
that way.
choices? Gonna catch a killer. The Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer. The Curse of Greenvale. Gonna catch a killer. Buddy Zach is gonna hell. So that's the killer one. And then the other one is time to have a coffee. Or maybe a mocha. Maybe straight, black. I haven't got the lyrics messed up yet. Like, ironed out yet. Time to have a coffee.
I know that you're there.
Gonna
Your
help me
disposition
solve
is
the
not
case.
of my concern. But you do need to
I think the
stop
coffee
this.
one has potential.
Untie me. Let me go. Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar
What's
or a
Americano?
diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you do well.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Why, thank you, York.
Oh,
You're so kind.
He's insane now.
Unlike
Great. Okay, cool.
him.
If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this.
York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die.
Your mom and dad?
Both pretty much at the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply. But recently, that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl.
But I must warn you, York. You'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
I don't care you broke your elbow.
Everything will end tonight. You just stay there until then.
Hey, FBI headquarters. It's me, Emily. York's busy right now, but here's my report. Yep, thank you.
Thomas is certainly a great cook.
It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach?
He's so obsessed with the...
Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town.
What's she
To
cooking?
fall in love with her would mean that I would need to love her cooking, too.
Wait.
Why does God test us so, I wonder?
That coffee she made. Man, did that pack a punch.
Hey, what the fuck is happening? True, he's kidnapped, like bound in a chair, blindfolded, and he's like, you know what? The person who kidnapped me, he really is a good cook, though. You know, I meant it when I said that to him. But you know what? Emily, what about her cooking? Yeah, let's think about the future. Like, he's insane. I love it, actually. He's so insane. We're just running after a dog and having hearts to heart on the way. What the fuck is this? What actors did you see York and
Me and
that day?
Diane, we were
Ryan Gosling for
you
both
know,
of them.
pretty close. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, you know, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to, you know. And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. The voices and footsteps I heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different. Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that.
Maybe it's like a different killer every
Let's
time,
go
and they're just
then,
releasing
and
the
catch
fog and
Diane's
making them
killer.
kill each other. She was acting crazy when she was doing the art speech thing with her tongue out.
Zach, about Emily. Don't you feel almost nostalgic looking at her?
I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman
She
before.
literally reminds you of your mother.
No, I'm wrong. It's a long time ago now.
Here it
though.
comes.
Do you remember that incident, Zach?
Anyways, I was very surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was really exciting, though. I thought I heard my heart thumping inside, you know?
It's inappropriate during an investigation. Right, Zach?
What is going on? Is she a secret sister? No. No.
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No. I mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
York's missing!
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say.
The
You
new
know
raincoat
that I
killer?
look after
The
Isaac
person?
and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa, always about their family. Just listening to them makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit.
Yep.
Greenvale
always.
is really like a second home to me.
I can tell.
Deputy Willie's calling again.
Back to York.
For some reason in the darkness, I see Emily's face.
Fucking weird.
When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified.
I still don't know if that flashback when everyone killed each other in the town when the military set up a fucking psychotic fog weapon. I don't even know if that's real. What's going on? Really makes you feel like you got infected with the biological warfare. What the fuck is this? Oh, we're going to the clock tower. Oh.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
I'm closer to him than you are. Hey, where are you going?
York is nearby?
Oh, you love him
Good job,
too?
Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
George, we've found out where York is.
No, we haven't.
George? George!
Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger.
Wait.
Trust me.
Are we gonna shoot
Okay,
zombies?
if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
Okay, if we shoot zombies now in another hallucination like York has as Emily, that's unacceptable. If tendrils appear...
Freeze!
What? How the fuck?
Stop right there! Stop!
What the hell?
Are you not gonna talk to anyone about this after it? Okay, I'm so invested right now. What's going on? I'm so invested. I thought it was all in his head. What's going on?
York, Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time.
Your cooking is great.
It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate.
So it doesn't matter what you do. Just do whatever. It literally doesn't matter.
Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate.
Oh, is there like a jigsaw puzzle in this room? Like from Saw?
What was I supposed to say?
Hello, Emily. I want to play a game. In front of you in the chair is Mr. Francis York Morgan. In order to say him, you must find the microphone in this room and speak into it that your cooking and your coffee was not very good. If you don't, he'll be ripped apart by a bomb. Live or die, make your choice.
I can't do it, York. It's not true. It is true, Emily. You have to do it, but it's not true. It would be a lie. No, it wouldn't be a lie. You have to say it. Even if you don't say it in the microphone, I would just like to hear it. Whoa, this looks like it's from a different game all of a sudden. She looks so much like Naomi Watts there.
You sure took your time.
Holy shit. Is that who they based the character on?
Thomas,
You've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
In my swimsuit.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Nice lip syncing there.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol...
Is this the poly bit
we
again?
love not him, but a different person. My lovely G.
Cut the crap. Do you know
George?
what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do. All too well. Far better than you do, I think. You know nothing about yourself, nor this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
King George? He really is the king?
You're a silly, sad little woman.
Whoa.
We're heading for devastation. All of us.
The eyes.
And no one can stop it.
Oh, crying. Okay.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled, and only you are shining in it.
That's right, Thomas.
Why is the clock moving
Let's
so
just
fast?
leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun. Emily, that was before you came. I won't let you have him.
How old's Thomas?
You filthy pig!
Whoa, what the fuck?
You vicious swine.
Die, bitch.
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take him. I'll show you how serious I am. I'll turn you into hamburger meat.
Oh no, he's a cook! As a cook, my threat about turning you to hamburger meat. Okay, I kind of like the creativity of the jumping around the cogs. That's neat.
That hurt.
That hurt.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily,
Thomas.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's enough, Thomas. Just come over here.
Emily, I just...
He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump through the window.
I hate you so much. Die, you skanky swine! You stinky much! Get away! Get away from me! Get off!
Oh, Willie, catch the knife in your mouth, please. Rules of Nature begins playing. Uh-oh.
I knew by grabbing your hand in my mouth and wrestling the knife around you that it would go up in the air, spin around, and then get you in the chest.
Thomas!
Hook breaks, falls on another spike below. Spike crumbles, falls down on another spike. That spike breaks down into a pit full of gasoline tanks, blows up, flies back through the clock tower. What the fuck is?
Looks like a strung-up turkey.
Kason, how'd you get past the zombies?
Zach, was that a gunshot?
Oh, it's the dog. Emily?
Hey, Willie. Are you here with your owner?
Do 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 do.
Hello, Emily. It's time to play a game.
No, it's not Emily. It's the dog came in.
This is pre-recorded. To save York, you must admit.
No, you don't understand. The last hour of this game has been wild. What the fuck? Here we go. Let's save it. Da, 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 da.
York, are you okay?
I'm fine. Got to spend some quality time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
York, Thomas is dead. I shot him. He tried to kill me.
Thomas. I suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But Emily, what about the murderer?
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it? You didn't let the killer get away.
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
What? That makes no sense.
Emily,
Ask him about the zombies!
Thomas was certainly neck deep in this.
He's neck deep in something else right now.
But he didn't kill the girls. He has concrete alibis for all 3 murders. He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back.
That's true, yep.
These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility.
It's you.
The only one with free access to the department files and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings. Love G himself.
George?
But he doesn't have the
George
thing on.
is the killer?
He doesn't have the thing on his back.
And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
But George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
Ah, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back, but there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two. Could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
What?
Emily, come in.
He had it removed
Emily
and then
here.
put back in for every killing.
I rescued Agent York from the clock tower. Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
I see. And you two are both all right?
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay. I'll do the same.
Oh, he's evil George now. His voice has changed. Okay, we know. It's confirmed. Did they do it on purpose, or is it like when a voice actor learns that their character is now
Emily.
evil?
George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
Yeah, friend's a bit much.
Yes.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
York, I'm deputy sheriff. This might be a small town, but I take pride in that.
It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenvale.
Even if it means facing an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay, then let's get moving.
Still haven't brought up the zombies. Still haven't brought up the zombies. All right. Cool, cool, cool.
Emily, I'm going in from the front. You secure the back.
Okay.
What should I do?
Kaysen, stay at the entrance.
No, don't cut me out now. If this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helps solve the case.
Okay. Are we finishing today? I have no idea. Maybe we are. I didn't mean to focus so hard on it. I thought I was doing some side quests sprinkled in here and there, but maybe we are. Here, only the color of the wall is different. There must be something. What do you mean only the color of the wall is different? It's a door. Okay, I have to go get the key to the last cell to push a button. Keep it held? What? How the fuck am I supposed to figure that out? It literally says push, and I'm supposed to check the UI prompt after opening 5 million doors before now to see if this one's different. Notice, think that means hold the button? Considering you bounced off it, yeah? Why would I think I have to fucking push it if I bounce off of it? When I go up to a door that's too heavy and I try to push it, I don't bounce off of it in real life. Anyone else actually perfected the technique of I don't know if this door is push or pull when I go up to it, but I can pass it off that I knew all along. You go up, you put your hand on the door, and you give it like the very slight push, and then after you give it a push, if it doesn't go forward, then you just immediately turn that into a pull. It is a technique that's not the hardest to learn. It's not so simple or easy, but it's not you know, it's really tricky. I highly recommend trying to learn this trick. There's a huge skill issue when it comes to opening doors. Look, people in chat are fucking like confirming it. Jesus Joe, who thinks about things like that? What do you mean he thinks about that? You're just going up to doors just like, what, hoping I get it right? Like a psychopath? I don't know if this is push or pull, but here I go. Hope I get the coin flip here. Oh no, I didn't. How embarrassing. Like... Look at the hinges. What if you can't? If you look at the hinges, then okay, that's fine. Who gets embarrassed by that? Wow, you don't get embarrassed if you fuck up a door? Like if you go like commit to a push and it's a pull and you like walk into the door, that's embarrassing as fuck. If I saw someone do that, I would laugh at them. That would be like a vow. Like holy shit. I do it to my kids all the time. If you try to pull and it's push, that's even worse. Holy shit. Carol. Oh, Emily's fine. Did you shoot some zombies too, Emily? Where were you? Oh, is George dead? Oh, it's the upside down peace sign. That means war. Oh, is it not Carol? Is it George? No, it's Carol. Okay, hi Carol. Thomas is dead.
Carol, are you okay?
Tongue's gone, right?
George did this to you. Thomas.
Don't tell her. Don't tell. No, no. What?
I shot him. I had to.
Oh. We were substitutes. Are you substituting the something love? George loves you. Emily, just close your mouth.
Kaysen, quick!
Where's Kaysen? Are we talking to him through the radio?
Rush to the hospital. She needs a full stomach and liver cleansing.
York, you need to come too. She needs...
Oh, dude plays Kaysen now?
I have to take care of something here.
But I can't take her alone.
You're not alone.
Kaysen.
Willie's with you.
Okay, I'll do it. Fast. But if something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just go!
Yeah, Willie's here. Red Tourie.
I haven't been this emotional in a long time. Can you tell, Zach?
No, I can't actually. No. Yeah, this doesn't feel right at all. George just loves Emily so much.
Previously during the investigation.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
You won't have it your way.
This isn't Burger King.
I won't let you take him. Die, you skanky swine.
Carol.
Carol.
Are you okay?
No!
York, are you saying Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
Love G himself.
I didn't cut that off, by the way. That's how it happens. Has it been George every time with the axe? The fuck is going on?
So, Zach, I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over.
Nothing too fancy. Just somewhere where we can relax. You know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea. I think I owe him a nice big tip, too.
Ooh. I operate under the assumption that anytime that I go out of the house, I might run into Kate Beckinsale, and I need to look my best. So, how is this coming back? What is this?
Agent Francis York Morgan.
His hair looks different now, too. Is he covering it up?
Finally got to see the real Greenvale.
I knew you country folk were shy. It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
York, this is a wonderful and powerful town. Especially when it is raining.
I always get depressed when it rains. Especially in this town.
This town has two great treasures. Do you know what they are, York?
Red Seeds and Emily.
Those seeds are one of them. But I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
Some call them trash. Does this come out after Skyrim?
Man, you could never appreciate their true value. But you'll agree with my selection on the second treasure, anyway.
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
This town changed since she came here.
She's like the most...
goddess from the city.
What?
Gave us the fruit of knowledge. And gave us sin.
She's so basic, bro. What?
When I first saw her, I realized I was such a fool.
Oh, he's jacked.
A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside.
George, I agree you were a fool. And you are a fool, even now.
Shut it, York. You're the fool here.
What the fuck is this?
Becky, Diane, and Carol. They all died right in front of you. You couldn't save even one of them. Not even one. You're the worthless fool here. And that's what proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power. My mother taught me. The strong
tree power.
Who can overpower others is always correct.
What happened to his teeth?
My mother stepped on my face with her stiletto heels because she had power. And when her heel pierced my cheek, I learned to respect her. Since then, I obtained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine. All I need now is that goddess of fate. And grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
York, have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great. They can be erotic creatures. Those black eyes.
What?
Firm hips, slender legs.
What is he cooking?
Sign of power, especially deer hunting. Did you know, York?
Don't agree.
From time to time, there's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard.
I can't hear him.
I shot them full of bullets. And they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies. But when I snuck up on one, cut its stomach out, I found the truth.
Eat red seeds.
The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test. You'd be good food for wild animals.
Shut your crap, York. I have these seeds because I chose them. To me, and that proves
Wait, I thought you had to like make 4 people die with the seeds in their mouth and not talking to be immortal. Did the deer do that to other deer? Uh-oh.
This is the mark my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree?
The red tree?
Got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of childhood.
Yes, you're being so sane. He's a vampire.
That's no use, York. Carol's death gave me eternal strength. It's surging through my body. I can no longer be killed. York, aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate me for my new powers.
Nice shot there.
I'm the chosen one.
Oh shit, I hit reload as he did that. Ink never expires. Kick like a warhead.
Getting Anna and Becky involved was all too easy.
Oh, okay.
Carol and Thomas built a secret club for me. All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately.
How did you get them involved?
That's where I used the seeds on Anna and Becky. Amazing results, let me tell you. They went berserk, like cats in heat. Anna, especially, enjoyed the seeds. So I made my decision. She would be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing. Let me reword this so it makes sense.
Profiling?
You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer.
Lamayo got him!
And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
Oh! You're going to prison, George.
Son, why was I born in such a run-down dump? Why did my mom beat me every day?
Mom?
Why didn't Emily want me? All these things were just preparing me for something more. Ultimate power! Ah!
Is he getting bigger? Ooh. What are those armbands made out of? What the?
With an imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. The Hollywood Zoo.
I went to the Hollywood Zoo the other day. What is...
Time to get serious, York.
Why is this QTE easier than the one with the when he's chasing you in the thing?
You'll pay for this!
Shit, I hit E instead. Can I heal? Oh, is this why I would have to turn off compatibility mode to do the last part? Because you can't aim with it, and aiming is really important here? Like, it's not as impossible, it's just too hard.
Why? Why?
Man, is Emily turning into this right now? She ate some seeds.
I didn't do anything bad.
Oh, okay.
Why? Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I know I'm gonna apologize to Anna, didn't I? I know I didn't with you, but still, I didn't do anything wrong. You know who it was. He's the one who made me do all this.
Oh. Wait, who is it?
He's the one that gave me the wonderful present.
Who?
And it filled me with confidence. And that was when I realized. That I am blessed. York, no, you haven't. Right to hold on to it.
You mean this? Why are you so concerned about this locket?
I told you I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket.
Oh, he has a weapon now. Uh-oh.
That's what he told me.
Who? Harry? Thomas?
I am special. I am. You puny punk. I am the chosen one.
Can I run forward a little bit first before pressing R? No, I can't. Alright, where are we going?
I am the chosen one. I am the chosen one. I am the chosen one. Be my slave, Morgan.
I can't move.
I am the chosen one. You puny punk. You puny punk. I am the chosen one. I'm supposed to be mine.
I can't move. Oh, I can move now! Okay, why couldn't I... So when he changes them, I can't... Oh, I can move now. What the fuck? I don't understand what happened there, man.
Mark, you scum.
I am shooting it. It doesn't do anything. Oh. I shot it a lot. I feel like I shot it less that time and it didn't, and it did something. What is that noise?
Can this be? I'm divine.
No. You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent.
That's all this is.
George, of course you're going to lose.
This is just a normal case. This is how they all end. And I'm just Joe. Oh, he looks like the tree. Episode 5, 24, Red Tree.
You will also be able to return back soon.
Emily looks like our mom, right? It's gotta be.
Francis, well
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
I'm sure your father wants to congratulate you.
Nice dress. I like it too, actually.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to go with your parents yet. There is still something you need to do.
Another game?
Open that envelope.
Wait, it's just a symbol from Smash Bros. In here. York is on the profile. Oh, I thought we'd have to say something after that. What? What were the other options?
Agent York, finally you're awake.
Oh, Usha! I thought he was gonna have more of a role.
I've been out.
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so.
Chess magazine.
I wanted to challenge you to a game, but you were asleep.
Loves chess.
Emily, which room is Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
Whoa! Oh, record scratch?
Tell Kaysen to bring her here.
Kaysen? Well, Kaysen came. He's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me, he asked me to give you this.
Oh, it was Kaysen all along. He's the one who gave the gift. FK in the coffee.
What is it?
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway, you solved the case, right? Hey, do you want to play some chess?
No, but here's the winning move.
Sorry. I'll have to take a rain check. I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need to leave the hospital.
Okay, not gonna have a drink first. A day and 10 hours, dehydrated. Have some food, do some stretches.
Zach, I'm getting a really bad feeling about all this.
A deadly premonition.
I truly
I might
believe
say.
George was the murderer that we were after, but killing him, of course, does not solve all the murders related to the Red Seeds.
I do not know if what Harry said is true at all, but the answer to the mystery of those red seeds is here in this town. I'm sure of that.
Kaysen's been spreading the seeds all
As an
around.
FBI agent. I left Emily alone as I slept through an entire day. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far. All we can do is go to the location written in Kaysen's letter.
Can we go fishing first? Allowing you to like just seep in the tension here with the sky looking like this, with the rain coming down, the music. Pretty good choice, gotta say. Joe, look behind you. There's no one here. Ah! Oh, we're going to George's house. All right. Bitch, you live like this? Oh, the elephant's here.
I thought this story was all over.
I did too.
But it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
I like second secret endings. Alright, I'm still in. I hope it's better because I can't lie to you, chat. I wish I felt differently, but everything that just happened with George is not so bad it's good. That was just bad. Let's shave. Shave at the crime scene. It's so quiet. Oh, push, we learned earlier. Oh, damn. Alright, let's do a runner. I know how to do this. Oh, shit. I lost concentration. Alright, focus, focus, focus. Oh, it's spring loaded. Oh, damn, we were so close. It was different. What the... What is with this door? Alright, there we go. We did it. Loves Emily.
Zach, it looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
Emily?
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son.
Zach, look.
That wasn't a reverse peace mark. It's a tree.
What? Didn't we know that already?
Tree.
Red tree. Red rum. RT in the coffee. Oh, what?
Forest Kaysen.
He's making a forest of red trees.
He's the one.
Come to the theater. There. What?
Emily.
There, the final curtain shall rise. All right. Do we get some side quest time before that? Oh, they were buds. Kaysen was part of the harem. Is Willie behind this?
Previously during the investigation.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
Emily. Which room is Emily in? That wasn't a reversed peace mark. Red tree. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too...
Okay. Now we get to play as him.
There! Over there!
Let's go. Oh, we do! We're the R killer. I have to go all the way over there, apparently. Yeah, this is chaos. How did they cover this up? Dare I say Kino? Oh, man. This chaos is pretty cool, actually. Uh-oh. Get him. Time paradox. Oh, it was him! I was gonna make that joke earlier! Because he was the only big guy here. I was gonna say it's Kaysen. Fuck, why didn't I? God damn it! I was like, there could only be one fat guy in the story. It's gonna be Kaysen. And I thought, nah, don't say that. There's no way. Oh.
Daddy, Mommy, and Grandpa, everyone's acting strange.
It's okay.
Oh, damn. The weeb zombie with the katana. Alright, rip and tear, let's go. Why is this happening? Is this even real? I don't understand what's happening. Okay, let's save. Can we have a Zach View recap? I legitimately don't know what's going on right now.
By an unknown force.
Are they? Like...
Let's try not to hurt them if we can. They're currently being controlled by an unknown force.
Not planning to eat yet, Zach?
Hurt them if we can.
I think they're pretty far gone, York. They're covered in blood. They look like zombies. Is Deadly Premonition 2 a post-apocalyptic game?
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
No, let's go do some side quests. Sorry, 1 second. So has Kaysen just been setting up all these red trees all over the shop?
And finally you arrived, York.
Oh, he's got evil voice. There you go.
George is dead.
Wait.
You've got nowhere left to run.
He hadn't buttoned her shirt?
George! Oh, right, George. He was a funny one. I gave him a toy locket, and he was so impressed, so moved. But wasn't very intelligent. He was born in
Why
this
is the tree
town,
moving?
And it took him too long to discover the red seeds. Binding down people with rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
I'm taking Emily.
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I?
Why not?
York, you left her to me, in my care. Remember, I told you to come with us, didn't I? Must remember that. But you didn't come. You chose your job over the woman that you love.
Casey, this chit-chat is over.
Oh, indeed.
Literally on stage.
My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago. It was a fantastic moment.
Whoop.
Like eating a full-course dinner.
Oh.
That ends with the ultimate dessert. I fed her a fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
Just kill him. What are you doing?
York.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you? Oh, thank God. York.
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York.
Emily!
Emily, that's not me! Emily! 6 minutes is on me. Oh, what the fuck?
York. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't. I can't go to you.
My legs are gone.
I've been soiled.
What?
No, that's not true. You have a heart that can't be soiled.
Oh, didn't I tell you? Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique. What do you think?
So when the seed she ate is like...
It's like a surrealistic painting.
It's fucked up. Oh, she's become soil. Soil for the trees. She's been soil.
Shoot me.
Emily?
Let me die. Please. York.
Yeah, this looks pretty over. I think maybe you should shoot her. I don't know. This looks agonizing.
Zach, what should I do?
I'm sorry.
Oh no! It's all the same.
Let her go!
It's all connected.
Remove that sapling.
What?
from her body, Kason.
What?
It's too late. Once it's like this, I can't do anything to stop it.
Please. Darling.
Is that Emily's bottle?
I'd rather die. If you love me, let me die.
Shoot him first. What are you doing? Yeah, go for it. it's time to start drinking, dog.
At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love. Yes, I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one.
Okay, Zach?
Okay, Zach?
Morgan, Francis, Zach, Morgan, Francis, Zach, Morgan. I saw you, Zach.
Oh, this is really going anime. Oh, that's where he got his first scarf from. Oh, it is explained. Oh, neat.
It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is York. Me and you will always be together. Okay,
Oh, it's
Zach?
just like this thing I can't say because it would spoil it.
And you are me.
I am thou, thou art I.
Now, give me your hand.
Wait, what? No. No.
I remember.
No. No. No.
I
Are you
places with
fucking serious? No.
York, the other me, my other personality.
The whole time?
Zach, please.
What?
Kill me.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York. Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do.
Emily, I can't shoot you.
Like father, like son, taking the same path. And to think York went through all that pain to get you out of the red room that you were stuck in all this time.
Wait, what?
Zach, no.
Emily, we only had a short time together, but I'm glad to have met you. Goodbye.
How was that an option?
Zach, you made the wrong choice.
Oh no, let's go back.
But don't give up. Think carefully.
Okay.
Father's words will guide us.
Did she just blink? Ooh.
Now again, focus on reality, Zach.
Okay, so shooting Kaysen is obviously the right choice, right? So let's shoot her and see what happens. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's not. Maybe shooting her is the right choice because that's what the father was like. You have to have the strength to do this. I don't know. Aim at Kaysen. Let's do it.
You don't deserve to live.
I don't deserve to live. Well, unfortunately, I've always been more than human. I'm a messenger of the Red Tree, a citizen from the Red World.
What the fuck?
That's enough, Kaysen.
You can't hurt me. Okay. Well, you chose wrong. Is she gonna blink? Let's see. Hold on. I really want to see.
But don't give up.
She blinks.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted, no matter what.
He's gonna shoot the tree?
Even if that means losing someone that you love.
Yep, it's hard to aim in this game. I know.
I can't do it. I can't kill Emily.
I'm sorry, Zach.
That miss was put in for Western audiences.
Stop. Emily!
Yeah, I should be fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now the grand finale.
Emily, what have you done?
Zach, I wasn't used as soil at all.
Oh, that it was intentional. Okay.
You're beautiful. Most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you, Zach. I wanted to be with you.
Emily, no. You aren't supposed to go over there. That's not the way. Come back, Emily.
York and Zach. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
Oh, you son of a bitch, York.
Stand up, Zach. It's up to you now. Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face. But you had to go with York, didn't you? He always gets the girl.
Yes, NTR. Okay, can you take damage now? Are you like powered by immunity of someone like growing a tree? You have to do this every so often or else you die? Like, what's going on?
What the? How did you get out of the red room?
What? He's farting. What's Willie's role in all of this? The music. Oh shit!
You fool!
Oh, he's down there.
It's showtime!
This is very silly. can't believe this is how Twin Peaks ends. Holy crap, I didn't know Twin Peaks got this off the rails. That's insane. I really want to watch it now. Oh, okay. Enough messing around. What? I thought it was the red room.
Just like that senile old man. Humans are so foolish. So foolish. There's nothing to compare. With one whiff of that gas I made from the seeds, they happily kill each other. Even their neighbors, even the ones they love.
Oh, what are you thinking? Zach, what are we thinking?
The full effects of the seeds themselves, but I still got a really good laugh out of it. Anyway, I think we've had enough fun for today. But I really don't like having to exercise.
AD, time to run! Run, AD, let's go! Where's Case and Cam? Oh, here we go! Run! Get the foot back here, Zach! FC. Lamayo got him! Wait, why are we running down closer to where he fell? Let's run up now. What are we doing? Really makes you feel like a bottom.
You're an
Here we go.
annoying little bug.
Am I doing something wrong here, chat? Should I be fighting, or...? How are your fingers? They're getting a little tired, actually. How is this game real, man? How is this game real? What the fuck is happening? Wait, he didn't fall this time. Oh, we're done. Okay, run, 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 run. Keep going. Oh, now you run faster. Okay. Resub. We did it. We won. Popcorn? Is he going to be absolutely gigantic now?
I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer. I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you. The dress you wore when you came to my hotel room didn't seem to fit you right.
What? It fit perfectly. You said so earlier. Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't realize that was York's opinion and Zach's was different. My bad. I should not have assumed. Hope Willie saves us.
Kaysen, I've been meaning to tell you this. You're one crazy guy.
Lamayo got him.
What's this pain?
What? What am I supposed to do? Hide?
Why, you...
Still better than Steins Gate? True! True! Hey, I need to see your hand, please. Just hold it behind your back. What are you doing, bro? I have so many questions. I'm so confused. Oh no, he learned!
You're an annoying little bug.
Oh, pull my devil trigger. Pull my devil trigger. Wait, I can see it. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Shoot it. Because I'm an FBI
Because
agent.
you don't understand humans. What?
Yeah, cool guys don't look at corpse explosions. Just walk away. Dare I say Kino? Wait, turn that music off. What are we doing?
Emily, York tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
You hear me? You asking to marry you. Crush it. Crush it. Oh, it's a squeaky toy. I would burn it. I would have burned it just to be safe. Right? Who's with me? I would have burned the fuck out of that. Zach for you.
Previously during the investigation.
Should be York
You're
for you.
the other me. My other personality.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted. No matter.
York, I'm sorry.
Why can you cause me pain? A red tree!
York and Zach. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Actually, a little sad. Why do we have a bandage on? Nothing happened to us.
Are you leaving today?
Maybe.
Zach, that story I told you the other day, did you believe any of it?
The fact of the matter is that I couldn't save Emily. So it really doesn't matter whether I believed you or not.
I'm very sorry about her. There's something mysterious about that picture. There's a calming beauty to it, and yet it exudes sadness.
Harry, I have a few questions for you.
About what, Zach?
Your last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
That is correct. It's really Woodman.
Oh, I chopped down the trees.
George was my son.
You were there in the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father. Long, long ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife.
It's a fucking epidemic.
That I was
I'm sorry, what?
Which is why I lost both. The woman I loved and my son. My wife suffered from a mental illness.
What an amazing line!
I wanted to save George too, if I could. Everything was my fault. If only I had the courage to make the right decision, Emily and the other girls would not have died.
What do you mean, why not?
But you have put an end to all of that.
I wonder if they are happy.
Shoot your wife and then Kaysen just like pieces out. I don't get it. All right.
York will guide Emily and the other girls into the forest.
Long ago, I also was unable to shoot my wife. Holy fuck. Kojima, what are you doing?
Hey, Michael. Mind stopping the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr. Francis Zach Morgan.
Yeah,
I
remember
heard
you
you're leaving.
You stabbed me with scissors, remember? No one died.
Uh-huh. That's right.
Who the fuck is York then? I'm so... You're this far in and your question is who is York? After all that just happened in the past hour, your question is who is York?
How are Isaac and Isaiah?
Oh, they're fine. They still don't think the girls are dead.
They're not.
Give it to him yourself. He's right next to you.
Oh, is it gonna be the leaf amulet?
Oh, okay. I understand. We'll do it for you.
Man, people love giving these kids things to get to other people.
Emily kind of told us to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zach.
Thank you. Where did you get this?
Emily asked us to give it to you. See? She's over there.
There's another Zach there too. You're twins, just like us. Emily really likes you, Zach. She really likes you.
No, she doesn't. Not me. She really likes that guy York, the guy you see standing next to her.
Anyways, you two. Be nice to the girls, okay? And they'll be nice to you.
We don't like girls.
Girls are boring.
Based.
Emily, York. Sounds like you're both doing fine. I feel better about you two now. And hey, York. I figured out why George carried Anna's body all the way into the woods.
It was for them. He wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
What? Why? We're not explaining that.
Mr.
We're not.
Francis Zach Morgan.
All right.
If you want, let us return to the car.
No need for that. You can go home. I want to take a look around more.
Gonna catch
Very
a
well,
killer.
then.
The
I'm
raincoat
sure
killer.
Mr. Stewart will approve of
the
that.
Curse of Green. It wasn't really the raincoat killer we needed to catch though. It was Kaysen.
Thank you, Michael.
What? I thought we were gonna be done today. You'll understand one day, kids, when you have a wife to shoot. All right, George, can you take me somewhere? George is back. Ghost of George. All right, where do we want to go? Oh, we have to go see Polly. All right, so we can go to Holly's. We can go to Harry, and then we can go and see Polly. What's Polly's endgame? I think after, assuming I've seen almost all of it now at this point, and there's no big surprise or anything, I think I'm most comfortable calling this a Souls-like. To answer a question from hours ago, sometimes VA knows they're the bad guy from the start, and other times it's hidden for them to get more genuine performance. For example, the bad guy from V3 didn't know they were until the end. Oh, okay. So
Zach,
are they told to do the evil voice then?
It's over. All finished. It's time for you to leave town. Are you ready to go?
Oh, is this it?
Then this is goodbye, Zach. Thank you for everything. Good night, Zach. And sleep tight.
Don't let the bite buds bite.
Polly, what's that picture?
Oh, that. We took it when the clock tower was built.
50 years ago?
That's right. That's me in the middle. I was pretty popular back then. Men were always around me.
That's 3 in the corner. You don't
Sorry
recognize
to keep you
Kaysen?
waiting. Just sign here, please. Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Oh, I'm sorry, Polly. I was just thinking of a friend. Someone who was with me for a long, long time.
He must have been a really good friend then. Otherwise, why else would you remember him at a time like this?
Indeed. We used to fight, but he really was a good person. He's gone now, though. Gone away to a place where we can't meet again.
I'm sorry to hear that, but if he's a friend of yours, I'm sure he's getting on just fine.
Thank you, Polly. You know what? I think so, too.
Remember when we crashed our car on the way here? Oh, I was right. Only York smokes. Evil dog. Crash. Can't believe you managed to go through this game in True Colors. So this was way better in True
No.
Colors.
She became the goddess of the forest. Even now, she
Snake?
is still in the forest with York. She watches over the world from there.
Emily became a goddess.
That's right. Isn't that a lovely ending?
Hey, Grandpa, can I ask you something? What kind of person is York?
York is a real nice guy. He's been a good friend of mine since I was small.
Like Mr. Teddy?
Yes, just like Mr. Teddy. A very important friend.
Whoa, what, woo, woo! Is it me trying to play piano? What the fuck was that?
Emily! It's almost time for dinner!
Mr. President?
Take your grandfather's dinner up to him, will you?
Yes, Mom!
How's your grandfather doing?
I don't know.
Piano
calling
elephant.
me
Sorry,
Emily
so
again.
sorry.
Oh dear, he must be losing his memory.
Uh-oh.
You are Louise, honey. Michelle Louise Morgan. Not Emily. You know that, right?
I know my own name, Mom.
I know you do, baby.
Oh, it went through the whole alphabet with all the different characters. Huh. That's cute. I like that. That's really cute. I didn't realize that. I'm really glad that the game had that epilogue section because the whole thing that happened with George was just really bad. it was really losing me. So then that section at the end brought me back big time. So yeah, it was pretty good. It was still wild. Like, I don't know how I really think about this. I had an entertaining time. Let's put it that way.
These free trees give me a fearful shade. A beautiful
What? What? So still think this was what Silent Hill 2 should have been? I do. This is way better than Silent Hill 2. Not even close. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Are they all gonna watch? There's only 6 people in the afterlife. Oh, 6 people in the afterlife?
Zach, it's great to see you again. How many years has it been? I've been close to you the whole time. I never thought you'd get married and have a family. Quite a surprise. I spent years honing my profiling skills, but I never saw that one coming.
Oh, you got a wife.
That's what makes humans so interesting. And that's why I just can't leave you guys alone. More than anything else. Seeing you look so happy is the best thing I could ever ask for. Anyway, Zach, did you see the newspaper today? As it turns out, over the last 3 months, there's been a string of bizarre incidents near New Orleans. Residents there are reporting a sudden strike of nausea.
Oh no,
And
Emily's
then
cooking?
they completely lose control of their bodies. Some have already had 2 months of only being able to walk backwards. Does that make you feel anything? It makes me feel something. I know you feel it too, Zach.
Of course I feel it. Are you testing me, York? So when do we leave?
Okay, Zach. I thought that's what you'd say. Well then. It's time to wake up, Zach.
Alright, so I don't really know how I feel about this game. I definitely enjoyed it. I was definitely entertained. The only couple times that it lost me and I was actually having a bad time, like I didn't want to play it anymore, were during the chase sequences, which were thankfully short-lived, and just everything that happened with George and the resolution of that mystery really rang hollow to me. Maybe it's supposed to, so to set up the epilogue surprise thing with the real ending. I like that, but I'm not gonna pretend I understand anything that went on just now. So my read on this is that there exists another supernatural kind of world. There's different forces. It seems like York is possibly like the quote good holy force, and then Kaysen was like the dark evil force. You know, red versus white, maybe. I don't know. And Kaysen is one of these creatures or agents that is kind of just like sowing chaos around the place with this time with seeds, but it could be with something else. And the FBI caught on to this, or the dad did, and the dad got wrapped up in it, and Kaysen found out about it, and like will punish people that get in on it, just like sowing more chaos or whatever. I don't really understand why York and Zach were like, they repressed so much that they didn't remember exactly what happened in the house. That seemed like a kind of a cheap twist there, to be like, oh, the dad didn't really shoot the mom, but maybe they were lying, maybe they didn't really remember it properly. I don't really understand how Kaysen just knew that York wouldn't recognize him. Maybe Kaysen knew what he had done to York. Maybe this is something Kaysen does. Maybe Kaysen just picks people and timeline and bloodlines and families and just keeps fucking with them over and over and over and over and over again, and that's why he like hit him in the head and like sent him to the Red Room maybe, or something. I don't know. Like that was kind of weird. There was a lot of things about this that are kind of weird that I have to do a lot of imaginative work to get there, and for some reason I'm kind of happy about it. I'm happy to do it because the game was so interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like I the fact that Emily started seeing the zombies too was kind of like weird, and it's never brought up. everything to do with Thomas was kind of weird too. George having a sex cult was kind of glossed over a little bit too, because he doesn't exactly, you know, like exude so much fucking charisma, but maybe he had some powers with the seeds, and not everything needs to be really thoroughly explained, but it was definitely unsatisfying. It's probably the worst part of the game by far, was the George thing. I liked the tone of it overall. I liked York/Zach was definitely the standout. I really liked them a lot. I think they definitely could have sold more that Emily was this kind of like special person. Like the whole time it's kind of like, you know that bit in Arrested Development where Michael Cera's character starts dating the girl and everyone's kind of like, her? Really? Like, her? It's like I like Emily, she's fine, but her? Really? Like, what? Like, yeah, so I don't know. Like, I actually thought it was kind of sad, and I'm surprised that it got me a little bit when the whole thing happened when York died and went off with Emily, and like that was the moment that Zach lost both of them at the same time. I felt that actually surprisingly worked, even though it was jank like the rest of it. Revealing that he has like shock white hair was hilarious. I don't think they should have done that. I think his hair should have stayed dark. I think the eye matching the scar would have been enough. The hair was just, that was anime bullshit. But I did enjoy the game. I'm very happy that I played it. Thank you for making me play it. I'd be interested in the sequel, but everyone says that it's not as good. Deadly Premonition 2, A Blessing in Disguise, is an open-world survivor horror video game serving as both a sequel and prequel to the original Deadly Premonition. What? What do you mean it's a sequel and a prequel? February 22nd, 2010, 8 p.m. Deadly Premonition Review. Horrific. By Eric Brudvig. Deadly Premonition is the definition of a system seller. Once you play it, you'll want to sell your system. That may seem like a harsh statement, but it's been a long time since I've played any box retail game on any system that feels this amateurish. I've been following Deadly Premonition with interest for ages, ever since a wacky trailer was released at the Tokyo Game Show in 2007. It looked like a Twin Peaks knockoff, and when I later learned it would be a survival horror game, I was intrigued. I don't think the final product could be any more disappointing. Clip that you can click on with a tagline underneath, watch and cringe. You play as Agent There's a kazoo section? Verdict. Awful in nearly every way, the Twin Peaks meets Resident Evil with a dash of Grand Theft Auto formula sounds pretty great. And it was well beyond the capabilities of this development team. Terrible controls, terrible pacing, terrible sound effects, terrible visuals. Maybe you can convince yourself that these things don't matter as you work through this surreal and quirky storyline. The rest of us will be off playing better video games. 2 out of 10, painful. So, I think that this review kind of sucks, but I don't disagree with it. I think that this is a fair take, and I feel like it's fine to have this opinion. I definitely understand it. I can see why you would get here, but I feel like this review kind of sucks because it doesn't really give much detail. This review would be better if it was 4.5 hours long, don't you think? Yeah, if it was 4.5 hours long, had footage to accompany it, was narrated by me, and also I wrote what I was narrating. I think that would be better. Read the Destructoid review. Okay. Previously during the investigation, Deadly Premonition arrived with no fanfare, and even this was 13 years ago, and even fewer appearances on store shelves. In fact, not many people outside of the hardcore gaming community, and not a great deal more within it, know of its existence. Yet this $20 horror game has been in development for years. It was $20 at release? Being released for $20, I feel like that should have been included in the IGN review. Like, that's really low at release. Like, holy shit. We were ready to laugh at it, in other words. However, nobody at Destructoid was truly prepared for this game. Nobody can be prepared for it. Despite taking cues from Silent Hill, Clock Tower, Resident Evil, and of course Twin Peaks, Deadly Premonition manages to be completely unique. In all honesty, there is nothing like this game. Perhaps there never will be again. At first the game is very easy, but later becomes quite tense as zombies grow tougher and spaces grow tighter. So okay, that was not my experience at all, but maybe in the original release it was like that. York has one trick up his sleeve. The zombies detect breath. By holding his breath, York can slip past enemies and move to a more advantageous position. What? I could have done that. What? There was a stealth system? You could do that in combat. I could have? What? Alright. Crouching makes you invisible. You can crouch? What do you mean you can crouch? The horror is also ramped up by a particular enemy who seems taken straight from Clock Tower's book of Shit Your Pants Scary, the Raincoat Killer. What? At various points of the game, scary, he was funny as fuck. At various points in the game, Greenvale's resident serial killer will show up to ruin your day. He'll start off a surprisingly scary chase scene what? In which players must waggle the left stick to keep York running while hitting buttons to open doors and evade thrown axes. The game throws these scenes in one too many times, but they are shockingly well done and manage to keep the game refreshingly spooky in amidst the silliness. Excuse me? Deadly Premonition is like watching two clowns eat each other. Where they turn and say, does this taste funny to you? It's perverse, it's wrong, and yet it's so fucking funny. There are many who will not understand or even want to understand what makes it so compelling and excellent despite its quality. For the $20 price tag, however, there will be no finer experience for survival horror fans with a love for the darkly comic. The game took me just under 19 hours to complete, and that was with plenty of side missions left to finish. In the budget game sphere, no title has ever been so lengthy, so robust, so varied, and so very rewarding. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that they're harping on so well about the price, because the price has changed my view of this completely from when it came out. Like, holy shit. When we judge a game like this, how do we do it? Do we judge simply on gameplay? If so, the repetitive combat and long drives around town may very well mark it as a mediocre title. Do we judge it on story quality? If so, then we have a game that makes no sense and frequently makes light of murder and sexual deviancy. I say a game needs to be judged by how often it made you happy, how much you laughed or became excited, and how long you spend thinking about it after it was finished. This is the mark of when a reviewer can't explain why they like something. I don't know why I like this. It just made me fucking happy, okay? Fuck you. And I definitely understand. Like, I get it. Like, despite this game being quite like everything ever made, there's nothing quite like the game itself. There's absolutely nothing in this industry that can compare to how weird and wonderful the whole experience is. Judged as a piece of entertainment, as a game that consistently surprises and amazes and leaves jaws hanging, I have no choice but to say that Deadly Premonition goes above and beyond. This game is so bad, it's not just become good, it's pretty close to perfect. So says Mr. Stewart. 10 out of 10. Flawless. Much better review. Much better review. I mean, I also agree with the IGN review. Like, I agree with these reviews probably both equally, actually. But that's a much better review. A much better review. Do you agree that a game can be a great experience but also a bad game? Sure. I think I could make a statement like that, yeah.